back ring. Still star, still blank, but my feed says queen, so it must be factual, right? Posting wax on a warped old crate. Look at this freedom, isn't it great? Kitchen mess, but I cropped that out. We thriving, babe, filters loud. Once upon a time, wicks were a hazard. Thank goodness our brand came and saved the planet. Funny how flames were framed as a crime till the catalog dropped new candles this time. I'm a Scentsy boss, babe, living that life. Retire your man, barely getting by. Share a giveaway, chase that high. Clap on lives while my dreams run dry. Heidi and Orville keep playing games. PR patches with our last names. Our money go fly, the story stay tame. Shh, don't ask questions, protect the flame. Do it for the kids, yeah, sign them up early. Tiny t-shirts, shout future top earner. School fundraiser, cent on the table. Little hands hustling, isn't this playful? Team chat pinging, who can you recruit? Best friend's daughter, she's kinda cute. Turn every birthday into a pitch. Family tree looking like a sales list. Trips for the leaders, I watch them flex. Poolside pics say they paid and blessed. Funny babe, that card look gold, but my downline fees keep that floating boat. I'm a Scentsy boss, babe, living that life. Retire your man, barely getting by. Share a giveaway, chase that high. Clap on lives while my dreams run dry. Heidi and Orville keep playing games. PR packages with our last names. Our money go fly, the story stay tame. Shh, don't ask questions, protect the flame. Oh yeah. Post that haul, don't mention the debt. Smile real wide, don't talk regret. Ground floor chance, been years, still stuck, but I got a badge and a coffee mug. Look at my office, it's just a shed. Boxes on boxes by the guest bed. They call it family, call it love. Funny how love always asks for a cut. I'm a Scentsy boss, babe, living that life. Retire your man, barely getting by. Share a giveaway, chase that high. Clap on lives while my dreams run dry. Heidi and Orville keep playing games. PR patches with the last names. Our money go fly, the story stay tame. Trust the process while they dodge the blame.
Karma's a bitch.
Queen of Karma.
Hello, everyone, and how are you all doing today? I hope that you are all doing very, very, very well, and that you are ready to get into this Scentsy madness with me. I want to watch the end of February live stream with Heidi and Orville and get a feel for what was going on in their brains when they went live. With all of the drama that's been going on with Scentsy lately, I just kind of want to get a feel for them. I also have their whatchamacallit, their world tour, their 2026 world tour video. And if we have enough time, this video is kind of long, but we might skip ahead a couple times. We'll see how it goes. If we have time, might get into that one too, because it gives off uncanny valley vibes, and I found that kind of interesting. And I think that we should definitely look at that if we can. Family tree is a recruiting list is one of my favorite lines. I love it. Those neurons are not firing. I just want to see, because, okay, I already watched a bunch of it, and I already know that they don't bring up the PR packages, and that was, everyone was very angry about that, and we already know that. So I'm not watching to see, if they bring those up. I'm just going to get that out of the way right at the beginning. I'm watching because I want to see how they're acting. I want to see if it's different from, the last ones that we've watched of theirs. I want to see if it's awkward. I want to see if there's any change in their behavior because of all of the stuff that's been going on lately, I just think it'll be interesting. And then hopefully I can also show you the other one because it's something. And if we don't have time to watch it today, then maybe I'll jump on over the weekend for that one because it's interesting. But this is their I believe they do this on Facebook, their Facebook Live. That's where I usually grab them from. And they go live at the end of every month to kind of like announce what's going to be happening in the next month and talk about how great their business has been doing all month long. You know how you do when you're the CEO of a giant corporation.
It's not on yet. There we go. Sound check. Hello.
Great video.
Okay, hello. Can you hear us? Trisha Nolan, Kelly, can you hear us? Yep.
You're a little low.
Okay, so I figured out the problem with our speaker.
Yeah, what is it?
My phone automatically connects. So I set the speaker to the Mac speaker. I set it to the professional speakers we have, and it always defaults to my phone as the connecting remotely.
Yeah.
And I have my phone turned
So-
down. So that's the problem, was using this as a microphone. So I just turned my phone on.
Yeah, but we still can't use these mics?
Nah,
Not yet.
can you hear us okay? Is this good?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, we'll just
Okay.
go
Say
this
we
way.
hear you.
It's not faint. Somebody said
Awesome.
earlier it was a faint sound. Is it good
Sound is
sound?
working.
Okay.
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 You know, when you start out that
Yay.
bad, it's time for Baja Blast. That's a blast from the
Yeah,
past.
it is. Yeah, it is.
I think we were probably doing a Facebook Live a decade ago when Baja Blast was first introduced, and we probably introduced most of our
Oh, yeah.
consultants to Baja
Oh, I'm
Blast
sure.
I would like
into the
to
month
think
lives.
that Baja Blast did not come out a decade ago. I would like to think it was like.
Hey, don't worry about getting old. You're just getting better.
Dude, who cares?
Well, since
Time.
then, it's gone retail. It's now available
Yeah.
to buy in stores.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
And
taken
it's kind
off.
of it's one of the longest inside jokes of the Scentsy end of the month
Yeah,
lives.
it
isn't
is. Baja Blast.
Okay.
And Hobo. And we actually have Hobo here with us tonight at the Scentsy home office. On Orville's sweater.
I was like, where? I haven't seen him.
Here, he's right here, and he's right here.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
yeah,
Every time we do a Zoom, he walks right in front of the camera. Every
time.
single time, doesn't matter.
at home.
Yeah.
And
Do
then
it at
doesn't he
home.
like bite one of you or?
He bites her in the middle of the night.
Bite me
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
middle of the night, yeah.
Okay,
All right.
Happy
we
end
got
of the
everybody
month.
back. Yeah,
February.
February 2026 was a good month.
Yes.
We're going
Yes.
to talk about the good month and at
shift.
the end, but yeah.
A
And,
shift.
yeah, we start to see it.
Woohoo!
What's interesting, a little insight.
Yeah.
You know how we can tell if it's a good month or not? Independent of all of the things that are happening here and there. You know, because it might be a better scent of the month, a better whiff box one month versus the other.
Oh.
So we're trying to figure
We're talking about that, not the other things that are happening. I see.
out what is it that we can look at that says our baseline is good or better or best.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
Recruiting?
Well, recruiting is a very
Yeah,
important factor.
okay. You can't say no to that one.
That's true.
From a sales perspective, it's how many Luna bars we sell.
Why Luna?
Well, a Scentsy bar is our oldest product.
Mm-hmm.
Luna is our most popular Scentsy bar, and it's been around for a very long time. So if we sell more Luna bars this February than last February,
Then that's a good sign.
then we know that
Doing good.
there is the center bullseye of the products we're selling is up from last year.
Yeah, and we
Really?
have
It first
That doesn't seem like a right way to do that. I feel like you could have just a month where maybe not as many people buy that particular one. Like, should you really be basing that all on one bar? I don't think so.
We've had year-over-year increases in Luna bars in probably 3 or 4 years.
Yeah. I think even, yeah. And we didn't have any like special Luna, promotions
Nothing,
or anything.
yeah.
Yeah, and we are comparing to last year, February, so the 10% off in February.
Yay
was the
for
same.
Luna. Okay.
Light bulbs
Who
too.
loves
Light
Luna?
bulbs is
Great.
another indicator.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we've got so much to cover.
We do. It's transition month.
It
like,
is.
I hear what
It's
they're saying.
exciting.
If you have a lot to cover, why have you wasted the first 5 minutes talking about
They probably
Luna?
are saying that, but Luna's worth that time to talk about. So,
Oh my.
should we do Whiff Box first? Just since
We do have Owen here.
Owen
Yeah.
is here, and then he
we
he
should
can go
We should.
because we don't have.
Owen,
a
get
fourth
over here.
Seat. Ollie.
Okay.
I got a warm spot right here for you.
Oh, it's my favorite part of the lives.
Sitting
Dan's
in Dan's
warm
warm
seat.
spot. Way to go, Dan.
Hello. Does my hat cover me too much? Do I look?
Look up. Nope. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, this
Oh,
is a
Lord.
pretty fun box. This month I wanted to go all
Is it a PR box? Is it one of the PR boxes that you sent out? Probably not, huh?
out into the the springtime that we're all experiencing soon. I mean, it's been pretty warm here.
Here,
It feels like
yeah,
we've
we
had
are.
spring since
Weather here
January.
in Boise.
Yeah, it really is.
But also spring break's coming up for a lot of you. So this box is all about your spring break travels. We wanted to put in the essential items you can take with you to experience your spring break. So
Okay. Have you
Crack
seen
it
this?
open.
Is this
I
your
haven't seen
first
it. My
time
first
too?
time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, me too.
we'll start off with the insert. The inserts have been looking awesome lately. Maybe that's
Tilt it.
too
Yeah, there we go.
bright.
Very nice.
Yeah, the creative team's
They're
been doing an
beautiful.
awesome job.
Beautiful.
I'm
beautiful.
blind.
So, you've got places to go and sights to see. Your March
My audience is definitely blind because between whatever lighting is going on here from my window that's making my forehead look like shiny as right now. I don't know what's going on. I tried to fix it. But between whatever's going on here and then what you just did there, we just blinded my audience. Okay? They're seeing stars right now.
Whiff box is filled with hand-picked scents and an exclusive Scentsy bar inspired by a coastal getaway. Let your senses wander to places waiting to be explored.
Fun.
So, yeah,
Okay.
it's fun.
Let me see
And then we've got some other items.
Wasn't very good at reading that, you would expect it to be read like, take a little trip down the Scentsy lane as you discover these amazing scents. I don't know, I got nothing, but he just kind of read it, He didn't even try, I feel like. It looked like he struggled a little bit. On this occasion, we'll just trust you, bro, right? That's supposed to be done every occasion.
in here for you. This is Into the Garden drop brochure. You can check it out, get a sneak peek of what's to come.
Yay.
And then we've also got a new catalog. So, yeah, a lot of inserts in it, but fun stuff for you guys to look through and explore.
Why is it so plain looking? Their catalogs used to be very colorful, and that one just looked so white.
Okay, let's start off with
Why does Heidi look like she's never seen this before? The way she just picked it up to like flip through it. She's like, I've never even seen this. I should probably take a look. That's a little bizarre.
where do you guys think we should start?
How about what's on top?
Let's do this
Wow.
first.
Okay, we'll go on.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go on the bottom. That's how it
We've
works
got-
in our family.
Yeah.
Whatever
I say goes.
We've got a coconut blossom Scentsy Scent Circle 3-pack. So yeah,
Are
just
they
a
all the
classic.
same fragrance?
Yep. So it's just a
Coconut
3-pack.
blossoms. So
Coconut
cute.
blossom. I mean, I'm sure in some of your travels on spring break, you'll be, drinking coconut flavored things. And
Yeah.
Are those the car things? Because those don't work. I got complaints about them all the time, and I doubt they've changed much since 2018. Unless they have, then you can correct me. Come yell at me in my comment section. And say, no, Queen, actually, they made them amazing now. They smell great. But I used to get complaints about that. because sometimes people would buy those with their order because they're reasonably cheap, you know? And everyone almost has a car. I don't drive, but most people drive. And so everyone has a car. It was a big seller, but every time that I sold one, people would be like, yeah, it only lasts like a few days. And like the smell's not really strong. Like it doesn't like fill up the car that much, you know? Got a lot of complaints, so I wouldn't have led with that is all I'm saying. And the white brochures.
Okay,
So-
I'm gonna have to open one of these. I need one for my car anyway. I do love the smell of coconut.
And
He just like takes one. Okay.
blossoms.
Yeah, yeah.
And I will tell you which tropical location
You can't
it
open
smells
it.
most like.
Mm.
Is that a good?
Sure, sure.
Who knew we would need scissors at the table?
Okay, let's see.
Oh, dang.
Have they not
Old-time
smelled
Scentsy
these?
consultants, I think Baja Breeze
But it's good.
comes to mind
It's
there.
got the, it's
Not
fresh,
Baja
but
Blast.
coconut
Yeah.
fresh.
Baja
Yeah.
This has
Breeze.
this.
Yes, Violet, because Scentsy is very big on home parties. They're very big on keeping the home party thing going. So they always have an online brochure if you're doing Facebook parties and then brochures to hand out to people. They tell you to like solicit in your apartment buildings and take them to work with you and have home parties that people can flip through them. So they're a huge thing over here. But usually they're like full of colors and all fancy. And those just look so plain in comparison to the ones that I've seen.
This has a very floral. I'm glad they call it coconut blossom.
Why are they acting like they haven't smelt it before? Like I'm kind of like this. That's weird. Have they not smelt the scents before they make the products? You would think that at least one of these people would have smelt it.
Because you definitely get the coconut,
Yeah, but it's
but
a
there's also like
Here it's not. If you smelt it, you dealt it. Here you dealt it and you never smelt it at all.
a
super
lime,
really
nice
good.
floral.
A limey
yeah,
blossom.
It's good. It's a good.
coconut
Love it.
lime.
Yeah.
Love
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna
It's good.
say. Um,
Where?
it's got to be somewhere in the Pacific.
Did that for a very long time. That was awkward.
Okay.
So Bora Bora.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Bora
Bora
Bora.
Bora. Yeah. That
Coconut
reminds me most of
blossoms.
Bora Bora.
Like it's a lot. It's a
Well,
lot.
yeah, now you guys, whether you're traveling or not, you can
not
throw
do
that
that.
in your car. Well, I was going to say close your eyes and imagine you're in Bora Bora, but
Not
don't
while
close
you're
your
driving.
eyes while you're driving. That wouldn't be.
And if you do, don't blame
really smart.
Owen.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It's
yeah.
nice.
So
We've had that before, though.
in
yeah.
region 2,
Okay.
so again, every month I try to make all the contents the same.
Cars are crashing everywhere right now because of you, Owen. It's all your fault.
But just based on inventories we have in other regions, I can't always make it work. But what I always aim to do is keep the theme consistent and the value equal.
Okay.
So in region 2,
You're
you guys
really
are
not,
getting
right? Like-
Old Traveler.
Okay.
So-
Ooh, I love that one.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
so
Nice.
it fits the theme and it's a great fragrance as well. So
Okay.
okay, let's move on. This
Next.
do we save the exclusive?
Sure.
Yeah.
To the
Sure,
end?
sure,
Yeah,
sure,
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
What are we doing
then.
here, Owen?
This is Mist and Magnolia. This is let's tilt it a
The
little.
scent of the month.
Yeah, for the
Yes.
coastal drop, and
And it's
awesome.
coming.
Blind
Oh,
again.
yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Ooh. Crystal.
So that to me smells like a
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
wait, wait, wait,
beach
wait, wait.
breeze.
Why are they acting again like they
Got
haven't
that
smelled it?
magnolia in the air. Yeah, it's great.
Remember South Carolina?
Yeah.
That's like Kiowa Island right there.
Do they not?
Like
For
it.
those of you who know, little bit of Charleston.
We gotta make a fragrance for the India trip. That
Yeah. Carnations and cow urine.
no, India
I
does
think-
have some
I
amazing
think that would be a
fragrances.
top seller there.
Yeah, that's
I feel like out of all the things that Heidi and Orville should be doing, it should be knowing the scents and smelling them, knowing them. Is that not a big part of the job here? I'm just It's a little weird. They always act like they've never smelt these before, and today it's like they're really getting in it. At least it's better acting than Shani Red. This is more cringe than the McDonald's CEO. Oh my god, that was beautiful. I loved that. And then people were memeing it. It was beautiful. Keep that up. Did he just say carnations and cow urine? I have no clue. Probably.
Amazing.
You want me to rewind it a bit?
Okay, let's move on. This
Next?
do we save the exclusive?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
We'll rewind it.
Okay.
We'll do it
Okay,
again.
Let's go here then. This is Mist and Magnolia. This is
Mist.
tilted a
The
little.
scent of the month.
Yeah, for the
Yes.
coastal drop, and
And
it's
it's
awesome.
coming. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Ooh.
Crystal.
Crystal.
So that to me smells like a
wait,
Yeah.
beach
Misty.
breeze.
Misty.
With, you got
the
that magnolia
salty.
in the air. Yeah, it's great.
Remember South Carolina?
Yeah.
That's like Kiowa Island right there.
It smells good. Like
For
it.
those of you who know, little bit of Charleston.
We gotta make a fragrance for the India trip. That
Yeah. Carnations and cow urine.
Yep, carnations
India
and
does
cow
have some
I
urine.
think that would be
Very
a
good
top seller there.
yeah, that's amazing. Okay, next.
He did!
Let's go.
Here.
I want to make sure really quick that I'm.
Hold on.
Okay. So, region 2 and 3. Again, I really wanted to get Mist and Magnolia in the box, but I have another fragrance that I think is equally as good. I actually like it personally better.
Have you
so
smelled
you won't be getting
Did
it?
you
Mist and
say
Magnolia.
that?
Well, maybe not, but in region 2 and 3, you'll be getting Seagrass and Sand, which is new.
yeah.
Seagrass and sand? Is that what? Sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. They did have freshly cut grass when I was there. That was a bar.
Nice. Yeah.
So you're still getting a great new fragrance, just a
So,
slightly
maybe.
different experience.
Seagrass
But
and
it's-
Seagrass and sand
Oh, it's
is
here.
right.
You're covering it. It is so
Seagrass
good.
and sand. Okay.
No, right
Somewhere.
there. No, we have it
Well,
here somewhere. I
oh,
think it right
maybe
down
down
there. Yeah, it is.
Oh my God, Orville.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
reading some comments.
Orville, don't eat me!
Seagrass and sand.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. It's all.
Please.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Eat the wax instead.
They're both.
When it's,
smells
when it's
keratin,
warm,
remember?
it's incredible. I smelled it when we were testing it.
Now you're gonna make everybody jealous.
Well,
It's kind of like
you're both getting something
chill
fun.
it.
So
Yeah.
when things
nice.
launch, just
really
go
nice.
grab
Like
the other
it.
one. It's worth it.
Oh yeah.
It's.
Who's jealous?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's incredible. When it's warmed, it's even
Kind of
better.
buttery.
Yeah.
I just have never walked into someone's house and been like, oh my God, your house smells so good. I'm jealous. It's not really the emotion that. Am I the only one? I don't know that. So weird. Hello, Sam. Good to see you. I'm glad you could all make it today.
I almost get a little bit of linen scent.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit
yeah,
of fabric in
And
there.
I get beachy,
Um,
like laying on the beach with suntan.
yeah.
Okay. Very good.
So we've got now. Let's go into this.
Okay.
We've got a fragrance flower with the Buttercup Bell
Blue
flower.
Grotto.
And this is Blue Grotto. So Blue Grotto will be in region 1 and 2, but region 3 will be Luna.
Okay.
And one thing
Okay.
that is worth mentioning is how Blue Grotto is currently discontinued in region 2. But I thought the fragrance fit the theme really well. So you guys will get to experience this fragrance one more time and be able to snag it. Whereas right now you wouldn't be able
You
to,
wouldn't be able to, 'cause it's
for a normal
discontinued.
purchase. So if you love not butter, Blue Grotto,
Buttercup.
and you want to experience this one last time, snag it if you're in region 2. So
Very
Cool.
good.
And then
we have,
there's more.
yeah,
We're
we've
not
got
done.
lemon, sugar, and sage room spray.
Ooh.
So I want to make sure.
Orville, stop opening everything.
So delightful. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Jesus
Nice.
good.
Yep, yep.
Nice.
Mhm.
Like that one.
That was really good.
Oh.
Yep.
Ooh,
Yeah.
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 There's like a second
Delayed.
wave.
It's got that. Yeah. It's not overly lemon. I'm not a huge lemon fan, but
No,
it's
it's nice.
Yeah, it's got the right balance of that kind of herby, sage, kind of woodsy with a little hint of lemon.
For the deep.
Okay, so in region 2 and 3, you guys will be getting, or in region 2, you'll be getting a coconut blossom room spray. So you didn't get the coconut blossom in the scent circle, so I tried to balance that by having the room spray match. So still overall the experience should be pretty similar.
Okay.
And then this is the last thing. This is maybe one of my favorite fragrances in a long
Ever?
time. Not ever, maybe not ever.
Okay.
In a long time. I was talking with Lori to get an exclusive fragrance for this box.
Lori is our fragrance specialist.
Yeah. She helped me pick this one out, and it is incredible. It's
And this is exclusive?
Yep, exclusive, all regions.
Exclusive.
To the whiff box.
Yep, whiff box exclusive.
Now,
It's called Sunset Drift.
Pretty
a little bit-
peach color.
if it's exclusive, can they put it in their Always Get My Bar?
No, not this one, because it's in whiff box. So this is a one-time snag it while you can.
So if you
Now, that's not to
like
say-
it, please tell us.
That's not
because
to
we
say,
could bring it.
yeah, if you love it,
Yeah.
you will never see it again, but let us know you like it so that you can experience it.
Okay, I'm just saying, I'm not a fan. I
Okay.
love exclusives, but I'm not a fan of somebody liking a fragrance and then not being able to get it again.
Okay, then yeah, we'll see what we can do.
I think we need to ask Dan on this
Yeah.
one.
Do you like it?
I do. Yeah.
I think
but
it's
I think
awesome.
it might have something, and I know
I don't think she'd be like, no, I hate it. I don't know if they've ever really done that.
Dan doesn't like
Oh, really?
Oh no.
Tell me.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a little.
they don't like it?
What is it you don't like?
Powder. He doesn't
Oh,
like
you don't like powder?
powdery.
It's a little soft,
Yeah.
but I mean, I was
It is, it's nice,
when I
though.
smelled it, I imagined
I don't get tons of powder on
You
it.
don't?
it's sunset. The ocean has no waves.
Orville's like insulted. He's like, powder, how dare you?
Everything's golden, and you're just floating on the water,
Yeah, it's
just
nice.
drifting off peacefully.
Sunset drift.
You know,
Beautiful.
you're just completely relaxed. That's what I feel when I smell
Where's
this.
the other bar that we're
It is so
missing from
good.
here?
So
Okay.
You would be surprised. People literally have a different scent in every single one of their rooms. And I often wonder about like nose confusion and how much you're messing with your senses when you do that. Because there is a lot of overconsumption here where it's like have a warmer in every single room, have a different scent in every room. Bye, you know. And it's like there has to be a point where you're just breathing in too much of this stuff. Like even if it's the safest wax in the world, I'm sure that you can breathe in too much of it. You know what I mean? Especially if you're using like room sprays, then you got all the scented cleaning products, you got the bath products. So you're like bathing in these scents. You're cleaning with the scents. Then you're literally got one in each room that's different. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Like at what point are you just fucking with your whole nose? It can't be good. You know? It can't be good. I've always had to spray a few spritz of the room spray after the hubby goes to the bathroom. But they have this amazing stuff at the dollar store that's called like Poo Be Gone or something like that. It's like I think like $3, and it actually does take away the smell of poop if you ever want that. And it also helps if you put just a couple drops of essential oil in your toilet. Not too much though, just like a couple drops. If you want to do things, you can do things like that. You know, I like to take a bath with some lavender scents. You know, for my self-care days. I like to do that. But my thing is, I wonder if I was doing that on my self-care days, if I would even smell it after I was in Scentsy for several years, breathing in all this stuff. I have enough problems with my breathing as it is. You know, my asthma just came back, and I wonder. You know, I wonder if that had anything to do with it. We'll never know. Hello, little Miss Lulu. Good to see you. Poopery, I have it. Is that what it's called? There's like probably a few different ones, but they're dirt ass cheap, man. You can seriously, you just do spray and it's gone. You don't smell nothing. You don't smell nothing. All right. I got a kid and a husband. We have 2 bathrooms in this house. Sometimes I got the husband going, the daughter going at the same time. I'm out here like, all right. I get headaches so much with scent. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. People have to be getting headaches in houses like that. You know what I mean? Like it's too much. Way, way, way too much, especially for everything. It's ridiculous.
Awesome. Yeah. So hope you all.
Secrets and Sand?
No, that is
No.
for you guys over here.
Okay.
And this
Where's
one goes in
this
here?
one goes in here. Okay.
Hope you all enjoy the box. Let us know what you think.
I'm taking the scent circle to my car.
Yep. And I'll
Okay.
probably be taking the rest of it for myself.
Okay.
Are they allowed to just do that?
So please enjoy it and let us know what you think.
Okay.
Hey Dan, can you get the value of that?
Like they just go and grab whatever free products they want? That must be nice, huh? That's kind of shitty, especially after they just sent a bunch of PR boxes to people that weren't their consultants. And now he's like, and I'm just going to take this box.
Taken off of his paycheck.
Oh, dang.
I'll adjust it.
Never mind. You can take it. I need dinner tonight.
Bye.
All right.
Bye. See ya.
Well done. Okay. We've got so much product to cover. We should we go through it? I mean, is it product that you want to hear? Do you like when we go
This guy looks like he doesn't belong here.
over product, or
That's
do you
what
like?
they're here
They
for.
want to know
Are you really
what
here for
product.
the product to see what's coming up?
They're saying they want silver and gold in the catalog, Owen.
Okay. Just be patient.
Okay.
Okay, he says just be patient.
I wonder what that means.
Um,
Okay.
well, you know
Merch.
my stand on it, so I'll be twisting
Yeah.
everybody's arm.
I would think so too.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
coming
Okay.
soon to a
Okay.
location near you. Okay.
Where do you want to start? Should we
Okay.
start with this?
I think
Yeah.
I think
Didn't even
there's some
start it.
confusion about the shift from scent of the month to the monthly edit.
Yes.
Yes. And why we use the word edit
Yeah.
instead of collection, maybe.
Now you can Google or Chat GPT the word edit.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of a common thing for home decor brands, for lifestyle brands.
For clothing brands,
yeah.
they'll do a monthly edit or a monthly drop, but they call it an edit.
Yeah, and it's just kind of a trendy word that's fun and it fits. It's like the March edition,
Yeah.
but it's a fun way of saying it.
It's a shortened
Yeah,
to addition, edit.
yeah,
Yeah.
and so it's known. We didn't invent the word. We're using a word that's used in everyday modern marketing. But what it is, instead of the warmer of the month, we have multiple products that can be delivered with a story. So being able to deliver a
What?
story with a product allows.
Oh my God. Really? Do we have to add that in? I mean, what do you mean deliver a story with a product? Like you're going to send them their Disney Scentsy buddy and there'll be a little card that says, we wanted to make a shit ton of money, so we partnered with Disney? Or like you're going to tell me who Mickey Mouse is? Like, I don't understand. Why do we need this now? That's not what we need. All right, maybe send the consultant some free stuff since you know did the whole PR package thing with influencers and fucked them all over. You know, I feel sorry for all you girls that work so hard for peanuts. Then they want you to give them your peanuts back. That's right. They're like them buy our warmers and our wax. It makes no sense. But you do, for the attraction marketing, gotta use it in order to sell it, right? You're so trendy, Orville. I know, it's driving me nuts right now. I like seeing Minnie Mouse flip the bird. Well, I don't think they'll be selling that joke. There are other words you can Google, like scam and cult, just saying. Scammy cult.
Consultants to engage customers that might have a particular interest. It allows consultants to think about which of their customers would be most interested. So we all have friends that garden. We all have friends that love the beach. So a gardening edit allows us to go to the friends that love gardens, and maybe if there's a beach edit, or maybe if there's a beach friends, maybe a coastal edit might be a good idea. So you could reach out people that love the sand and the sea.
And every month, we're going to choose a Scentsy home decor line, and this March edit is the Enliven line.
And so as we're coming out with decor lines that allow different types of customers to engage with Scentsy and the kinds of products that they like.
Decor lines.
We have Warm, Enliven, Inspire, and Classic. And by doing the edit, we can bring products out every month that align with those lines, instead of putting everything in the catalog at first and then have 6 months without anything new. So it's really a way of keeping that connection between consultants and their customers, identifying what's coming, and so they can get excited about it.
It's really a way for you to make them buy more stuff. I mean, that's really what we're doing here.
Same reason you're on these calls,
Yeah,
or
and-
on this end of the month live.
And for the catalog, we have the Warm, Enliven, Inspire Classic categories in the new catalog dropping in 5 hours, 6 hours from now.
Yep.
Midnight.
And the monthly edit, so some of you have seen
brochure.
the brochure already.
Cute.
This theme is the Enliven category, but it ties back and it reimagines the catalog to say, okay, I love Enliven.
Yep.
Here's new warmers and new products that are coming with that category, and here's the catalog that links right to it.
It might be something like, well, and we also have the scent of the month, right? So in each monthly edit, there is a warmer and a fragrance that is the scent and warmer of the month. Yeah.
It will
But
be
it is-
chosen
yeah.
as that. Yeah.
Here's a metaphor. I like metaphors. If you go to a nice restaurant,
Don't
there's
you all?
going to be a menu that you can choose from. There will also be specials. That might be a monthly special, or the chef special that's on a little flyer that might be seasonal, a seasonal special. You'll also have maybe a blue plate special that is the one dish that is the chef picked, that you can just say, you give me the blue plate special, and it's going to be great every time.
Say that 10 times.
So the warmer and scent of the month is like the blue plate special for the month. The edit is like the chef's special menu for the month, and the catalog is like the menu. Does it make sense?
Oh my
Yeah.
Lord.
Yep.
Now, for US and Canada, we have Warmer of the Month, and we have the monthly edit.
Yes.
So we have the March
We really
edit,
did
we'll have an
that.
April edit. For other regions, we may have Warmer of the Quarter, we may have Scent of the Month, that is global, but we also will have, when it applies, drops each month in those countries or regions that don't have a monthly or a scent or a Warmer of the Month. So
Yes.
we will explain everything
Yeah.
on that, and we'll start
Yep.
off with March. Now, with the
So that's your way of getting more out of the people, especially that don't have access to the warmer of the month, scent of the month, because that's only available to Canada and the US. All right, so your idea is if you release more new products that aren't a part of that, then those other customers will be able to buy it. And then people that have the scent of the month, they're still probably going to buy it too, right? Because again, the whole thing with Scentsy is attraction marketing. So in order to sell it, you're supposed to buy it. So every time they come out with a new product, as a consultant, you are pressured to buy it. Right? So they all run and buy the newest warmers and all the new scents and stuff. So they can then show them off. And then be like, look at me, I'm warming this new warmer. It's ridiculous. I miss diesel exhaust from work. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. I love the smell of gas. You know? Good old garage. They have the smell of garage? They probably would. They probably have. Like I said, they had grass, freshly cut grass. So that one was weird to me. They just said they have one that has sand. Like, what does that smell like? You know?
Special, like you were talking about, for the Scent and Warmer of the Month, that was for subscriptions last month or this month in February, that launches in a few hours from now. You'll get 10% off of those products. That is the Clover and Blooms fragrance.
It smells very green to me.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Can I tell you what it smells like to me? So we came in, we always put the scent of the month in the lobby. So
We
as we
spray
came
it,
into
we warm the
so
bar.
we walked in today, it's Saturday. So
Is that supposed to be limes? Like just a bunch of slices of lime? What is he holding? What is that supposed to be? What the fuck is that? What is that? It kind of looks like it wants to look like a flower, but it's like lime. I'm just saying. The smell of Canadian Tire, that's right. It's right. New car scent is the best. It is. Why do consultants and customers have bi-monthly and quarterly lists? That seems like way too much wax to be able to get through. It really is. It really is. I mean, they claim that they last so long, right? And that smoke they let out in the church.
So
Yeah,
people
it's
haven't
nice.
people haven't been
You
here.
like it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I remember as a child, my dad loved Irish Spring soap.
I still
And
love it.
Irish Spring soap for
This
me.
isn't quite Irish Spring
No.
soap.
No,
It's
it's
not
not.
Irish
It's not.
Spring.
Not. He loved Irish Spring soap, and I loved the smell of my dad
Yeah.
because he had Irish Spring soap. This
Okay,
takes me
Orville.
back to my dad in an elevated way. So this is like elevated Irish Spring. So if you kind of love that Irish Spring soap, if you're Americans, I don't know if Irish Spring got anywhere else. Probably wasn't in Ireland. It would just be called spring soap there. But if you like
What
that
the
as an
fuck
American,
was that, Orville?
you're gonna really
Yeah.
love this.
It's
It's
nice.
elevated, but it definitely has those vibes. Yeah.
Okay. And then the Leapin' Lily warmer. Okay, we called it
That's
Leapin'
supposed to
Lily
be a lily?
because these are lily pads.
Those are supposed to be lily pads? Why are they like... I love frogs. Frogs is my thing. All right, hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'll show you what I do. Okay, frogs is a thing here in my house. All right, listen. I have always collected frogs. This frog I got in Mexico on my honeymoon. Alrighty. And this one is from Greece. It's wood. This one's made out of some very, very nice stone. I forget what kind it is right now. It's like marble. It's very nice. And then this one is wooden. And I have a whole bunch more. I just only grabbed two because it's not show and tell time right now. But I just wanted to explain, like, I love frogs. I collect them. All right, that's like my little thing that I do. Everybody on the spectrum has collections. Leave us alone. That's my collection. My family all collects things, all right? My husband has his collections. My daughter has her collections. My thing is the frogs. So, like, I would love this. This is something that, like, you would think I would look at, and then I would be like, oh my God, like, that is so cool. Because I love frogs. But, dude, I didn't even guess lily pad. That wasn't even... It literally did not come to my mind. He's just shaking out his shoes. But I'm just kind of like, really? A lily pad? That's ridiculous. That is the ugliest lily pad sets I've ever seen. Like, I didn't even enter my head. I never would have guessed lily pad. I'm glad you told us, because I seriously thought it was limes. I said limes.
Some people have said, are they limes?
Yeah.
Are they,
I've seen,
what are they?
Well, at least I wasn't the only one then. But like, if people are asking that, surely then you realize that it's some kind of a design flaw. Like, if nobody sees it and goes, oh my God, that's lily pads, maybe it's because it don't look like lily pads. It look like limes. And then if you don't want it to look like limes, maybe you should redo it. But, you know, whatever. Ain't my company, it's their company. It does. It looks more like lettuce leaves than it does lily pads. Like, that literally did not come to my mind. I would have never guessed that. And I should have.
Margarita umbrellas.
Yeah,
I've
a
seen
nice
some of that too.
crispy. So it would be cute. You could do a margarita party with that, or yeah.
So interestingly, Heidi and Mary and I went to the Maison et Objet show in Paris, where there was, it's a massive, maybe the world's premier home decor show, and this was all over.
Yeah.
Bright, vivid,
This color
vibrant,
was all
enlivening
over.
colors,
Yeah. Beautiful.
and natural objects that are played out in a playful way like this. It's all the trend.
And it's
I'm
happy.
it's
Still
so
This
happy.
is a
Yeah, it is.
happy,
Yeah.
fun color. Love it.
And it allows the pop of color to come into homes that are more decorated in the millennial gray, as that whitewashed millennial gray is kind of fading away from home decor. People are looking for pops of color to enliven it. This is a great example.
Yeah.
Really? The gray thing is a millennial thing? Where are the ones that did that? Why did you guys do that? It's like my nightmare.
Beautiful.
Okay, then we have Garden Whimsy.
Yes.
This one is gorgeous, and a fun fact, maybe you've heard, I don't know if it was shared. I believe this is the warmer that was hand drawn by one of our Scentsy employees. And then
Heidi, what do you mean you believe? Like, how do you not know? What? Jesus Christ, woman.
they made it into this warmer. So beautiful,
Do
beautiful.
you think we'll be able to show it lit up?
Yeah.
Well,
let's
it's so
try.
hard to do
Let's
it
do
with the Facebook cameras.
Yeah, it is, but we could try.
It's so hard to do on camera. Yet you expect your consultants to sell these on camera. It's just an interesting statement to make, if you ask me.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Okay,
It's a kind of a creamy, warm pink.
like, guys, look at, isn't this cute? I have a Charlie Brown mug. See, it says good grief. And then it has Charlie Brown on it. Do you see? Do you see him? Do you see? Like, we just don't need all that. That was a little bit much. We got it. Thank you.
With dark green base. It's
Yeah.
very pretty.
So artistic,
Yeah.
because it's real
Thank you. My other collection is Charlie Brown peanuts.
art,
Yeah.
right?
And it was hand drawn and then reproduced. So
Yeah, yeah.
beautiful.
So the combination of a Scentsy employee artist and the artisans at the warmer factory that can put it together, just create something really, truly special. So we love
Somebody
it.
said, I think it looks like a Monet. I agree.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
A little impression.
Unpopular opinion, but I'm not a fan. I mean, I guess it's better than the lime one.
Yes,
Right
it's
there.
really pretty.
Yes.
It's got watercolor vibes, so if you
Yeah.
really like watercolors,
And almost like crepe paper.
It honestly looks almost better when it's not lit up.
Glued, what's that glue called? Mod Podge, like Mod Podged on here. There's a feeling to it.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
textured, very
Yeah,
nice.
texture.
U.S., Canada, Mexico.
Okay.
Excellent.
that one.
Kind of-
Yep.
Excellent. Yep.
Okay.
Here's the next one, part of the garden collection here.
Collection number 3.
Yes.
Sunny Vines. This is Little Lemons. Are you gonna put this one in too?
Yep. Was this one hand drawn as well? It looks hand drawn.
I know the other one was. I don't think this one was. I think this is not, but
That does not look computer designed though.
yeah. But
Now it just looks like a bunch of leaves.
Little Lemons. Oh, can you see it? Kind of a crystal background.
Now we have
Yellow
lemons,
little
but I thought it was
lemons and
flowers. I'm not getting anything right today. Nothing.
vines. Well, to me, it looks like lemons. And actually might be flowers. They are flowers.
Okay. These aren't my products, though. Heidi. Heidi, this is supposed to be your company. Every time I watch these videos of you, you act so shocked at everything. Like you have no clue what's going on ever in your own company. And it's so weird. Like, I don't think that we should be confident when you don't know what's happening. You know, like she's just always so surprised. Then she's like, I don't know, I think this is the one that is hand drawn. It's like, wouldn't you know that? At least before you go live about it, surely. Like, you not plan this a little bit more? Maybe I'm expecting her to be more intelligent because of the glasses, and that's what's wrong here. Because she doesn't look these over before going live. Like, right? I'm like, what is going on? Heidi, what do you know? Apparently not much. And it's a little worrisome. Because I'm like, this is your company, lady. We're in trouble.
They're lemony in color. Beautiful.
Yep. Very fun.
Okay, and that one is for U.S., Canada, and Mexico as well.
Okay.
And then this one is for everyone.
Everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That we
Oh,
already-
great.
Okay, perfect.
Now, we do have
I'm sure they're real happy about that.
fragrances that come with this collection
Jesus
as well.
Christ. Who's the
We've
worst
already talked
one?
about a couple of them.
Yes. So the scent of the month is this one.
Clover and blooms.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, got that one.
And then
All right, we're going to fast forward it a little bit because we've been watching 25 minutes of this. And they're just going to go over the products for a lot of this. And I just want to fast forward it a bit because if we do end up watching the other video, then they're going to talk about products again. I'm just trying to, like, they're always so awkward no matter what.
Just announce them.
just the new fragrances that came in.
Okay. And to show you how easy this is,
Yeah.
If you could open
it
it.
has a
It's so easy.
Drop it on the floor, Orville. Why not?
that is specifically designed for the fragrance oil.
For our fragrance oil.
Actually, the fragrance oil that it comes with.
Yes.
If you mix fragrance oils and cartridges, it can create some leaking issues because each cartridge is designed for the viscosity and the specific gravity of that
oil.
fragrance oil.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Did you find out that people were buying Walmart wax for your warmers? They're trying to make it so that the products have to be used with your essential oils in your wax. Because that would be kind of funny. We're doing science lab experiments now, guys. That's what we're doing. I don't know what's going on anymore. Someone help him. He always has such trouble. Again, I'm like, well, maybe you guys should make the packaging a little easier to open then. You know? It's all about the viscosity, guys. I'm like, whatever, Orville. I don't believe in half of this shit where I'm like, only your oils, really? Like, what's it gonna do? Make it not smell as much? It's not gonna blow up or anything, you know? Of course, only your oils, right? And then their oils are expensive. Like, I was gonna get a diffuser and it was like $170. And I was like, I just can't, for the life of me, even being in this thing, when I was with Scentsy, purchase a diffuser for oil for over $100. Like, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That's like my electric bill for 2 months on a warmer. Like, no, thank you. What are we doing here? You know? And then the oils are also pricey. And because then I'm like, then I would have to buy some oils. And I was like, I'm now looking at spending like fucking $400 to start the Scentsy essential oil thing. And I was like, that's okay. I'll just stick to the warmers and wax and buddies for now, because I was like, who spends that money? You. Who are you? Stop that. Stop that right now.
And so this is
They're
unique.
all different, so.
Unique to us. We have to calibrate them. And that's why you can't just take any fragrance oil, any essential oil, that type of thing, and put it in here and make it work. We've soft sold these or soft launched these to our club customers last year, and we've had incredible reviews. Couple challenges.
From other challenges.
Connectivity is a challenge.
And why? Why is that? Has there been a problem a little bit?
So there's
only a little bit.
There's two types of
Connectivity.
internet frequencies.
Yes.
There's 2.4 megahertz and was it 5.3?
Something.
Yeah. So
There's two. We know that.
And so your router needs to be at 2.4 megahertz for this to work. And some routers you have to go set that. So it can be a little challenging. We have some FAQs and some guides to help you get through it. The thing about the Solo though is you don't need it to be connected for it to work.
Right.
You don't.
So while you're getting that all dialed in, it does have push button controls and can work with push button controls. The Wi-Fi connection that we use in these, the Bluetooth connection that we use in these, is the industry standard. So it's not just our unit that creates this issue.
Right.
More expensive items over $150, $200 will
They
have
all
dual
use
band.
the same type of
Anything
system.
under $100 really is
Yeah.
using the 2.4. It penetrates further through walls, and that's why a lot of Internet of Things products use it. So that is one of the challenges.
So it's a Bluetooth scent thing. Okay.
Now I'm happy to share because I think we're going to have a tough time keeping these in anyway.
Yeah.
And I don't want people to be really frustrated when somebody that would be happy to have one is not going to get one because they might sell out. So
Yeah.
That's an issue.
Really, it's a smart device.
Yep.
So if you are familiar with connecting smart devices to your Wi-Fi, it's the same process.
But it's a smart device that you don't have to use the smart part if
Right,
you don't want.
exactly.
Yeah.
You can still manually do
Yes.
it. The smart device,
Okay.
which I love because I can schedule it
Yes.
Yep.
for when I'm coming into my office or going home,
Yep.
Yeah.
and it just welcomes me.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the fragrance throw is spectacular.
Sometimes
Oh,
it's so strong.
Sometimes it's too strong,
I know,
but it
sometimes
is
I'm like,
wonderful.
But it is so
It's
amazing.
turning into my favorite
Yeah,
product.
it's pretty cool.
Well,
already.
For me, it is instant.
You go to leave your office and you're like, I would like miss you in the face. That's all I'm picturing right now while he's saying that. Because I'm like, that actually sounds awful. I would hate to be leaving and then all of a sudden get sprayed with something, and be like, what's that? Okay, so you have wax warming in your room with your essential oils warming, and you've used the cleaning products with the scents to clean with, and you just bathed using their scented products and made your bed and put one of their Scentsy buddies on the pillow, and there's scents everywhere, and then you go to leave your room and a mist comes out. And then you burn all of your nose, the inside of your nose, and you can never smell or taste anything ever again.
And knock your socks off. It is Scentsy level waterless diffuser.
Yeah.
Scentsy power.
Violet. Violet. Well, it says nothing is going to go sentient and gas them in their sleep. You don't have to use the smart part. I know, I like that part. That was great when they said that. There ain't nothing smart about this. Because they certainly don't use their smart part, so that's right.
Waterless diffuser. There's so many waterless diffusers out there that just don't pack a punch.
This definitely packs a punch.
That's why I'm like, I feel like we'd be leaving and then it would be like, oh, what's that smell? Like, what do you mean by pack a punch? I don't want to leave my office feeling like I just got punched. That's not a good time. What are we talking about here?
I love it. The mist, I can see the comments. People are commenting that they love theirs too. But the mist is like mesmerizing when it does the little silent
Poof. It's a poof.
You're like getting high off of it? Is there meth in it? What is going on? Should we be worried about this?
Poof. Yeah.
of fine mist that disappears, but the fragrance lasts.
Okay.
It's
See, I mean,
wonderful.
it's just this easy. You take your oil.
Of course, he has to open it all. Orville can't do anything. He's got to open everything, this man. And then he always has trouble with it. It's like, just leave it alone, Orville.
Remove the cap, put on the cartridge, lock that in. And it uses gravity so that you always have fragrance oil up against the diffuser. So when it is...
Which, using gravity, going...
And you got to put an entire bottle in. I see. Interesting. Interesting what you invented here. I see what you're doing. We'd like Scentsy to evaporate into a fine mist. I don't know. It might be soon, sweet. Might be soon.
Going this way, it's not the technology most people use.
Most people use...
They bring it up.
Yeah, and they use a wick.
A wick,
And the wick creates quite a few problems. The wick can create issues with the type of fragrances. The wick...
Remember the last time that you talked shit on wicks? And you guys said that the wick of candles lets off harmful carcinogens and ashes, and you're breathing in soot. And then just recently you announced that you're going to start selling candles. Maybe we shouldn't start shit talking another wick right now. I'm just saying, maybe just leave that one alone. Just let it exist, They find out that with a wick it punches people more or something, and it'll end up with a wick. Right? Better not put it on a wood table. That oil, I feel, would eat through the finish. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't trust it. Woohoo!
Oh, that smells so good.
Just
Oh
wicks
my
get
gosh.
clogged. And wicks require heat in order to pull the fragrance up, and that heat and fragrance oil create some limitations on what you can do. So we really wanted to invent something that is truly special, that will work with lots of different fragrances, because Scentsy's known for strength and it's known for variety. And we needed something that could be both strong
And it is
and provide
definitely-
variety.
Did we just see it?
Strong.
And patent pending.
I don't know if I like that.
And I just love it. So
Patent pending. Oh. But not yet.
we're going to launch this, the full launch, right? That the earlier launch was a pilot to get everything ready, a beta launch.
testing.
This one is the full launch starting on the 1st of March, and then this special promotion.
Yes,
First
on
through
top
the
of it.
3rd. I
Okay.
think this is beyond party, beyond workstation orders.
Yeah.
And we have party orders, virtual party orders, online parties, different
All kinds of stuff,
get-togethers.
Mine
This is I
parties.
think our first one where we have a product involved free shipping option.
Yes.
This is the first time we've ever done it, and it's with the PWS, your personal website. So we're excited to see
Yeah.
kind of what that
So,
does too.
Again, put a solo in your order, March 1st through the 3rd, and order whatever else you want. And
Everything's free shipping.
your PWS, that order will ship for free. PWS order. So, okay, we're excited. Hope
Lord.
you are too.
Yeah.
Okay, up
Orville.
next, what do we have?
Well, we
Here's a
have.
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are places like Hawaii and Puerto Rico,
Oh.
Alaska, are they included in the free shipping?
They have discounted shipping.
Discounted shipping?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So it would be
Good question.
the equivalent of the same discount, but
Okay.
they have the really high shipping like Guam, Puerto Rico, Hawaii, Alaska.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. March
Really
curated
high shipping.
bundles. We have spring, St. Patrick's Day themed perennial fragrances in
course.
Scentsy bars, pods, and candles. So watch for that. Where are we going?
Yay, and candles! Yay.
Or no?
We're not.
Lord!
There's too many.
Too
Too
many,
much, too
but
much.
they're the easy ones where you
Yeah.
have too many products to choose from. You can just go to the
Yeah.
already created bundles ready for
Perfect.
you to order.
Perfect. Okay.
We do have a For the Love of Warmers incentive going on.
Exciting.
This is to help consultants understand the Warm and Live and Inspire, get to know it, get familiar with it. So sell 4 warmers, 1 from each of the 4 decor lines, Warm and Live and Inspire and Classic. And eligible warmers include those listed as new in the catalog and the monthly edits that launch during the incentive period. So
Okay.
the monthly edit that is launching tomorrow, the one are we gonna talk about the monthly edit for April?
We are.
Okay,
I think
We
it's
are.
like
that
three-
one would have
Yes.
include as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you earn at least 250 PRV in each of those months, March, April, May, and June, and 1 warmer from each of the categories. And
What do you get?
Yeah, you get, this is the coolest thing. I'll take the first one.
Okay.
2,000
pretty cool.
points toward the 2027 incentive trip.
Do you know where we're going?
No, but
I
we
don't
should.
either.
have we decided yet?
I'm not even sure.
Not yet, but in
We
a
oughta
few
let the
months
pe-
we're going to announce it.
We ought to let the people here make the final decision of where we go.
Yeah, where should we go? Put it down.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
and
2,000
then
points.
Scentsy branded prize. It doesn't say what it is,
Yeah,
but
maybe
you'll get
something
some
to
sort
wear.
of Scentsy branded prize.
With the
maybe?
new updated
logo.
classic logo.
Love it. That's
Yep,
a great
yep.
idea.
VIP seating at Scentsy's private. Oh, wait, have we announced that already?
Yeah. We,
Okay.
Because registration opens on the 2nd of March.
Okay, VIP seating at Scentsy's private fireworks show
What? We're
during
gonna have a fireworks
SFR,
show. Yeah.
plus a gift to take home. But you must attend SFR in person for that.
Okay, and any more details that you want about the For the Love of Warmers, check your workstation FAQ.
They're still all submitting ideas.
Oh, yeah.
Ireland,
Love it.
Italy,
Yeah.
Costa Rica, Fiji, Thailand,
Ireland, yeah, love
Ireland flag, Bahamas, Hawaii.
it. Bahamas, yeah, Paris,
Switzerland.
Italy, Ireland.
I'm getting a lot of Ireland.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of Ireland.
Ireland is beautiful.
Yeah.
So it would be a fun trip.
Maybe share Irish Spring story.
Yeah.
You planted
Subliminally.
Actually, it's always Ireland. Always.
Yeah,
Love it.
So really, there's 2 objectives with this incentive. So
Angela,
one,
we're coming to your house.
Sorry, guys, my kiddo came home. Husband's at the store.
that's right. besides,
Put the kettle on.
Besides the fact of everybody can do this,
Yeah.
it's one in each of the four
We
home
tried
decor.
to make it
Yeah.
as easy as possible.
We did.
We
Yep,
did.
we
And
did.
fun. And
Yes.
fun.
But something
So-
you
And
can learn
fun.
and get better as a Scentsy consultant
Uh-huh.
for doing so.
Yeah, and then 250 PRV in each of the 4 months, okay? Each of the 4 months, starting in March. And then if you have, because we'll talk about sponsoring here at the very end of how well it's doing.
Okay.
Anyone who signs up later or in one of those 4 months, all they need to hit is 1,000 PRV for that full period,
Okay.
and they will qualify.
Okay.
As long as they hit one warmer from each of those 4 home decor lines.
Okay.
So, good
Yeah,
stuff.
very good. Good.
Okay.
Okay, we got some more stuff coming in March.
Yes. I just will quick note, Easter collection, yours is coming for Europe and Region 2 and Mexico soon. We just had some shipping delays or custom delays, and those are coming.
Oh my God.
So,
Oh, yeah?
It's a little delayed.
Yes,
Tiny,
yes.
tiny
A little
delay.
delayed, huh?
Okay, now we're going to talk about
Not gonna bring up layoffs or anything though.
what we were going to talk
Okay.
about earlier.
All right.
Okay, are you ready?
So not
Right.
on the 1st of March.
No, not.
But
do we know when?
dur-
or-
Coming later in March.
We do know it's
Some-
later
okay,
in March.
Later in March, we will have a Walt Disney World Cinderella Castle warmer. And
Oh,
if you
yay.
search- does it light up
Yes,
too?
we
Okay.
definitely need to light this
It's
one.
inspired by the Magic Kingdom castle.
No shit.
Park. The castle in that park.
In Orlando.
It has the Cinderella Castle silhouette. It's beautiful. And
It
it
looks
glows
better.
when lit. Can you? It does glow.
Okay, I'm
there
gonna-
you go.
I got it.
gonna
we
turn off
gotta
the
do
light.
the full
The
light.
door?
There we go.
Oh, yes, yeah,
it's
that's
beautiful.
doing it.
Do we look okay with this off? Or is it?
It's a little shadowy.
Without this warmer, I think it would
Oh my lord.
adjust for us too.
Okay.
Such.
We don't
a
practice
beautiful-
anything
It
before
is
we go
gorgeous.
live.
This is hand painted ceramic, which anytime we can tell you stuff about the warmer and the quality.
Basically, you like to tell them that things are hand painted because you think that that gives you a reason to charge up the ass for it like you do. Let's be real, that's what it is. Cinderella, MLMs know what they are. Yeah. It looks like plastic. It does. It looks like a cheap toy I would have gotten my daughter when she was a child from like Walmart for like $5. You know, like I'm very underwhelmed by this. And even the glowing, it looks like only the middle part and then the door glows. Not the whole thing really, and I don't know, it looks weird.
To hand paint something is becoming harder and harder to come by. People are not wanting to hand paint anymore.
Yeah, finding
What are you
those
talking
artisans
about,
around the
Heidi?
world are-
Hard.
is more and more difficult.
So this,
No, you don't want to pay people. Right? You don't want to actually pay people to hand paint. That's what it really is.
this is hand painted ceramic.
Another little nice touch, I think.
Yeah, the
I don't
crystal
know if you can
dish.
see the crystal dish.
Yeah, it's cute.
It's got just everything is elevated on it, and it is of collector value, very special.
What?
You know, it's hard to find a factory that can actually do painted ceramic now.
Yes.
Oh my
To
lord.
paint porcelain is even more difficult, and then to have a factory that can do it to both Scentsy and Disney standards is very, very difficult.
This is ridiculous.
And people tell us all the time that Scentsy's version of Disney product is as good as it gets. Like a Scentsy warmer is as good as any porcelain you will find that any licensee would use, I think.
Who?
And we get a lot of credit from our Disney license partners, just about how well our designers do and how well the factories execute.
What are you talking about? Ceramics are mass produced for Disney all the time. Right. And they are partnered with Disney, but I don't know if Disney like has anything to do with the making of the products. I think that's all on them. They're just kind of allowed to use Disney's likeness. You know what I mean? But I don't think that they explain that fully. Right? Like they do. They make it sound like Disney had something to do with this. I don't think Disney had anything to do with this warmer other than the fact that it's supposed to be Cinderella's castle, which, if you didn't know, is kind of like the main castle of Disney. That is the Disney symbol, is supposed to be Cinderella's castle. And this isn't an exact replica, I feel like. I feel like it could have looked way better. You know, like, I don't know. I don't really like it. Looks cheap to me. You could find a ceramic Disney castle on AliExpress or something. Disney has a lot of dupes, probably. Disney can't be happy with the way that looks. You would think not, but I don't know if they've ever been like, hey, I don't like that one. I don't even know, like, do they have to send them to Disney to get approved, or 100% sure how that works. It's not like they ever explain it.
So this is
there's a,
spectacular.
you cannot see it at all, but the ceramic has sparkle a little, but it's not like gross sparkle. It's a really fine,
It's in the porcelain.
yes,
It's not a
it's in
covering.
the porcelain.
Why can't I see it?
Beautiful.
So we're excited about that.
Okay, what comes along with it?
Well, what did
It's like, and she doesn't even stop to think, like, okay, if I can't show this to them on camera, how are they then supposed to take pictures and videos of it and sell it and really show it off then? And that bothers me. Like, they don't even think of what consultants have to do to sell these. They've said a couple times now about how the warmers don't really show properly on camera and stuff. And it's like kind of a weird thing to say when your whole business depends on people using these things on camera. Like, I'm getting a little frustrated with that. It's like they have no empathy at all. They don't even think about their consultants. It's fucked up.
I do with that? There it is. It comes with, and this is for U.S. and Canada, it will come with a brick.
So
In
we're
this
just
fragrance,
smelling a bar, but
Walt Disney World, where dreams
Right?
begin. And you have to smell that. That is spectacular.
and in Mexico, you're gonna get a Scentsy bar,
Yeah,
that's right.
not a brick.
That's right.
Oh my
So this
God.
is
I
bright
haven't
Florida
smelled this
citrus,
yet.
It
tropical
smells good.
blooms
Yeah, it
and
does.
fruit, vanilla kissed morning air.
Yeah, vanilla kissed morning air, fruity.
Now you might be asking about this
Let's see.
rectangular clamshell. I'm going to explain for a second.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh my God, guys.
that's good.
So you see Scentsy's name in the old font.
No, not really.
Cara and Colette did something brilliant with Scentsy. They were the first brand
Okay.
to make warmers and wax come together in the same brand. So there were warmer manufacturers and there were wax manufacturers that even had meltables before Scentsy, but nobody sold it under the same brand. Scentsy was the first brand that sold both warmers and wax as a system. And when we first bought it, we were just shrink wrapping chunks of wax. Then we realized that melts in April. And so we had to come up with a clamshell. So we invented this clamshell that then everybody copied. And so all this size of clamshell that you see in
Some of them are still left
Yeah.
selling.
We
changed our shape
in
later.
retail places, and to differentiate, we went to the classic curve shape so that you could tell
So
a Scentsy bar,
awkward.
authentic Scentsy bar from a knockoff Scentsy bar.
Yeah,
But we still had millions of these left over. So we use these for testers.
Yes.
We use this for our samples because we didn't want to waste all of these old clamshells that are like a decade old.
We
but they
probably
still
have
work.
40
Yeah.
years left of those,
Yeah,
so.
a throwback.
So good. Okay, now we're gonna talk about the fun April edit.
Yes.
Super exciting.
So this will be subscriptions for March,
March,
and then
yes.
More
on
subscriptions.
sale the 1st of April.
Of April.
Yep.
Okay. This edit is going to have a coastal theme to it. And it will be in the warm home decor line. So, do we just go
Yeah.
down?
Which way
Let's
do
go
you, want
warmer,
to start?
warmer, warmer.
Do you want to start up here? Or do you want to start with the scent and warmer?
Let's
of the
do
month?
the scent and warmer of the
Let's
month.
do that
You know
first.
what? It's getting so many details
Yeah.
that if they're taking notes, it's going to be irrelevant because we're going to send this out.
Do we have
Let's
a
just show
brochure?
them
Okay.
the things
Yeah.
that will look
We'll
good
collect.
instead
And
of talking
you'll-
about it too much because
okay.
we're getting a little long.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so
Horrible.
the warmers. Let's look at the warmers.
Orville's like, listen, I'm done hanging out with all of you. I've been dealing with these people for the last hour, so can we like speed this shit up, please?
This is the warmer, scent and
Jesus.
warmer, or that's the warmer, but there's scent, where'd you put it?
Right here.
Scent and warmer of the month.
It's a
for April.
shell.
It's Nautilus is the warmer.
And it's a mother of. Oh,
Mist and Magnolia is a Scentsy
yeah,
bar.
and this is a mother of pearl finish
Beautiful.
on this Nautilus that is.
And not in a pinky tone.
Yeah.
It's more of a silver,
Yeah.
a silver tone.
So that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very natural, and the Mist and Magnolia bar is.
And that's ocean mist, magnolia, and driftwood, and it smells fabulous.
So this will be the Blue Plate Special.
Yeah.
Yes.
Blue
This
Plate
is the
Special.
warmer of the month for April, as part of the
Here,
Coastal
hand it
Collection,
back this way.
the April edit.
That's how I feel.
Okay, then we have two other warmers, the Bay Buoy, cute.
What is
And
that? Angel?
just for fun, 2701 is
What?
our address here.
Oh.
So I think that's why they put that on there.
Oh, that
We,
makes
Dogs-
sense.
we actually have two addresses here. We have 2901 and 2701, and 2701 is the back address.
I think Mary and Stacy and Darren had way too much fun
Yeah,
with this Coastal
I do
Collection.
They love it.
And
In
then,
fact, when Mary
So, who is going to know that other than the people in Scentsy? It seems a little bizarre. Because, like, people that aren't consultants in Scentsy aren't going to be really buying that then. Because, let's be real, it's not exactly the prettiest warmer you got, is it? So I'm sort of like, is this one like specifically made for Scentsy consultants? We're not even hiding that we're just making the products for them to buy at this point. Like, why would you put the address on it? It just seems weird. Because, like, none of us would have known that had they not said that. Nice pyramid top there. Looks like a Soviet warhead. Well, yeah. I don't know who's going to buy that other than a consultant in Scentsy who is like, oh, it's really cool because it has the address of their main headquarters on it. Like, honestly, who the fuck cares?
first started, said, okay, we said, hey, Mary, can you come
Anyone?
help us? And her and Stacy started to talk. I think the Coastal
yeah,
warmers were right up at the top of the list. That was what they wanted to come
Yeah.
in with first.
Yeah,
So
Mm-hmm.
it's near and dear to their
Okay.
hearts.
And then this one is the Ocean Crest Warmer.
It looks like an urn. Like, if I saw that on somebody's table, I would assume that that's where Granny's ashes are. Did she say it was supposed to be the sky or the ocean? Okay, I guess.
It looks like sea waves, and the waves.
Sea waves. I'll give it to them. That looks more like sea waves than the fucking limes looked like lily pads. So I guess there's that. Yeah, all right, cool.
Our puff.
Is probably the prettiest one we've seen so far. I don't really want a giant shell. Like, I feel like, where would you put that? In your bathroom, the kitchen? I mean, unless you have like a tropical theme in your living room, which I don't think many people do. I just, are you gonna want a giant shell just kind of like sitting out on the table? I'm kind of like, where would I put that? I don't know. It would be bizarre. That really does look like Granny's ashes belong in it.
Actual waves.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
So deeply textured, looks.
Look at the shape of it.
Yeah, like
hand
real,
painted. Yeah,
real
very
waves
cool.
right there.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of other. Okay.
Yeah, I think they were trying to go for like pretty vase that you just never put flowers in. I don't know. That's like the shape, you know what I mean? But it just gives, it's an urn, you know? Like, that's all I see. What even is that? It looks like it blew up in the cube.
Okay, which mini warmer is that?
What is
Waves
this?
and wings.
Yes.
Like,
Okay, beautiful. Waves and wings.
it's good right
We'll
now.
use this,
I just need a break. Oh my God, Orville.
You can kind of see.
Waves and seagulls. I don't know if you can see, but there's tiny little, or if you don't like seagulls, they're whatever beautiful bird you want to pretend they are.
Hey, remember when you gave your
I
keynote
did.
about
I
Jonathan
did.
Livingston
Seagulls!
Steele? Because Alice loved it so much.
Yeah.
Seagulls?
Somebody said Orville keeps saying that we're going long, but he's the one that's talking long.
I didn't say it.
No, somebody else.
Woo!
Wait, there's more.
There is more.
We
There's
got to
more.
show this.
Okay,
Wait, there's
this is
more.
the barefoot beach scented candle.
She even took notes. Heidi, you're reading off notes, and you still acted like you did not know things, and you didn't know what was going on and what things smell like what. Really?
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It is so cute. Something you need to know
Beetlejuice. The Beetlejuice one.
about this
Oh, it's a candle.
container is that it is hand painted. So
This is hand painted. That's like Heidi's favorite thing now. I think I could probably do a Heidi. It's hand painted. Gotta get a brown wig
each one will be unique.
and the glasses.
And you know, to paint straight lines
Straight line
straight lines is can be difficult. So
can be difficult.
they won't be perfectly perfect, but just know that somebody hand painted it, and there will be a quality check. So
A perfectly perfect one
Yeah.
would be dececals, and
it would be
decals would be a
decals.
cheap way of
It
doing
would.
it.
I think
and
this-
we wanted to have the hand painted look of
Yeah,
it. So it's
and a
beautiful.
It isn't straight lines.
Three-wick.
Yes,
Three-wick candle.
3-wick, and it's a substantial size.
So we went from saying wicks of candles were very bad, very dangerous, to here's a candle with 3 of them. Okay.
Do we know the ounces of this? Is much larger than, yeah, I don't know. This is probably a 25 ounce. I don't
You
know.
took
It's
notes,
big. It's a
Heidi.
big candle.
It's
And barefoot
definitely.
beach. Smells fabulous.
Yes, which they've smelled before.
Yep.
And will be available in the bar as well.
Okay.
It's good.
And then we have, what, 2 other new fragrances?
Yes.
Breeze and Balsam,
Breathe.
and Sand and Citrus.
Stand and sit. What is with you and the smell of sand?
Gorgeous.
Jesus Christ, lady.
Is that right? Sand.
Who is like, I want my house to smell like sand? Who? That's so fucking weird. Sorry. Beach, maybe I could see. I guess you could say there's a beach smell. But just the sand seems bizarre, no?
Citrus, and
You,
then
you
what's
did
that
it
one?
right. Seagrass and sand.
Okay, seagrass and sand.
And seagrass
This
and
is pretty
sand.
This is a very trendy fragrance.
Yeah, so in
It's
this
yummy. It smells
in
so
this
nice. I think.
April edition or April edit,
You don't eat sand, Heidi.
coastal design from the Warm Decor line. So
That's good.
remember that for your incentive for the spring summer timeline. We will have 3 new fragrances, and the first one goes into the scent warmer of the month.
Yep.
So you'll get that
The Mist and
in the
Magnolia.
subscription, and then the other 2 new ones, which is Breeze and Balsam and Sand and Citrus. Those come.
In a bundle.
Okay? To US and Canada.
It's like sand and oranges. Awesome.
So we're
US
going to
and
do
Canada.
an early access
Yes.
for these 2 bars, so everybody can know what
And those
all 5 smell
are
like.
while supplies last.
Yes.
All of that.
Those
So-
will be limited on how many, but the details will come.
But not a limited edition.
No.
Oh my lord. Will they though? Do they still have trouble selling out of things? They sold out of stuff.
They will be promotional, which means we intend for them to last for weeks to.
But they could sell out because they smell so good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds so good.
Then we have
Out of the vault.
2 things, yes. No,
beer?
actually, only one thing out of
This
the
one
vault.
out of the vault.
Yay, yep. Okay. Fabulous smelling butter beer.
And you remember the butter beer.
Yeah.
It smells
Beer.
just
What's
like
Oh.
that ride that you don't want to drink butter beer before you go on it 3 times?
It's the Harry Potter.
it's the
Oh,
it's
man.
the bank it's the bank
It's the Harry Potter.
yeah, the Harry Potter
The Harry Potter ride?
the bank
I've
don't know,
never
but-
been so sick than
Yeah.
downing a couple butter beers and then
Going on that ride.
going on that
such a
ride.
good ride.
Okay, then we're also this one it's
We-
just a pre-order redemption, and that
Decided to make this warmer because I've never been so sick as when I drank this. And then went on the Disney ride. I puked all over the place. Don't you want to get this warmer of this thing that made me puke all over the place on a Disney ride? Made me feel so sick. Buy it now. Weirdest sales pitch I've ever heard, but you do you, Orville.
Yeah.
would be the Gilmore
So we
Girls,
sold
we're
it
not
out?
even going to
Yeah.
show it.
Well, let's show it just
Okay.
for those
Okay.
that
Okay, we're going to show it,
it is so cool.
Yeah, the second chance.
but it was
And
it's only for those that ordered.
And
it
I'll
the
just kind of
second go around.
explain the
Yeah.
program. Sometimes when things sell out really fast and there is a much
Yeah.
higher demand,
Cute.
we will do a second
So you
chance.
wanna-
So I talked about the LTO and how the LTO is
It's cute.
intended to sell out. If it sells out too fast, we don't want frustrated customers. So we will then offer a second chance.
Hearing he drank three butter beers, then went on a roller coaster, tells me so much about him. You know, he's like, I puked everywhere, so you guys should buy this. The teacup is cute.
People order, we'll make them. Now
Yeah.
we're ready to deliver the ones that we've made. That'll be coming up this month for
Yeah.
those who have
Who
pre-ordered these
pre-ordered.
earlier.
Yep, they're coming soon. Okay.
Not available yet. So.
Okay.
Fuck
now
you
we're
and your
gonna go to
teacups, sweet.
promotions for March. Join promotion.
Mm-hmm.
It's a global
Going for that.
promotion.
That's
And
right.
we've refreshed the
You
starter
would be
kit
alone.
strategy for March.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because we just had a couple of months of our mystery starter kit.
Yep.
Did extremely well. Good job, you guys were amazing on it.
Yes,
Woohoo!
we'll get
But
it. We'll
we're
get
also
to
trying
the
something
results,
else.
year-over-year
Yeah.
results.
Yeah.
We're
The
going back to
problem.
something we tried before that
Okay.
has done really well. So we'll have 4
Smart start.
starter kits. We'll have the standard starter kit, which you guys are familiar with. In the US, it's $99. You know it everywhere else. We'll have the
Wow.
host exclusive starter kit, just like we have had. We will have the $49 essential starter kit. And bringing back is the $9 Smart Start. The $9 is the US price. We will have the equivalent in all of our markets everywhere else, but a Smart Start starter kit with lots of products in there
And
as
the
well.
You guys saw that, right? The mist. I guess they got the thing going right next to the camera and it just missed. And it's like this white that comes out, you know? It looks like smoke. I don't like it. I don't really like it at all. I wouldn't want that flying out at me.
Total value of that, you get 3 months of free PWS and 3 PWS coupons. So it's a great value.
Yeah.
Yep.
Added on to that, we will have, because the Smart Start allows people, you know, there's a lot of minimalists out there and people building their business differently than 22 years ago,
Yeah.
of building their product
shit.
offering
I think
for
back
display.
then, how much was our kit?
to-
Oh,
$400?
God, we only have to go.
It's crazy.
I just need a PWS and I just want to start selling. And this time we are going to allow deeply discounted business product bundles for new consultants only in different categories. So if you want to feature a specific category for a new consultant, they can buy the clean bundle, laundry bundle, scent on the go, or just get the testers and catalogs at a discount.
So it's really a business your way, because there are so many different ways to do a Scentsy business right now.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
So after a new consultant enrolls, they will receive a link to the bundles, so that then they can choose.
Yeah, yeah. The last piece is we have a Shooting Star Award, and those who hit 500 PRV in the first 15 days earn a Shooting Star Enhancement Kit. You do that as a new consultant, or for your new people coming in, your potential consultants, they do that. They earn the Shooting Star Enhancement Kit for free. And we're doing that this month as well.
Okay. And so
Awesome.
these are all ways for new consultants to get product in their hands so that they have product to show, product to sell. The thing about Scentsy, when Heidi and I first started,
Because again, in order to sell the product, gotta have the product, gotta be using it and showing yourself using it.
we've always said we want Scentsy to be a way for people to earn money for their family. We don't want people spending family money on Scentsy, and so we don't have large starter kits.
Right?
The value of the
It looks like smoke coming out. It's not really a mist. More like a vapor, it looks like. Doesn't it? Kind of freaks me out every time it poofs out. I'm like, what? Oh, yeah. Don't let any of the paranormal people see that, sweet. They'll tell us it's a ghost. Newsflash, it's still not your own business. That's right. Your house has to smell good. Yes, but not for $17,000 a month. Like, I feel like it gets so pricey. You know, I was spending like $200 a month myself.
starter kit can be recouped in a month of just going and selling to your warm market. It's intended to be a quick return on your initial investment. It always has been that way. And, we think that allows anyone to start a Scentsy business
Yeah.
without risk to their family. And if they follow the rules and they do things right, meaning, they're not bonus buying, they're not loading on inventory, they're not investing too heavily from family finances on their business, allowing the business to grow organically. This is a business that will hurt no one and can really bring blessings to people who are looking for a little fun, a little community, a little extra income.
There it was again. Did you see that? Poof. Came out. Like, what the? But he said it won't hurt no one. It's a business that hurts a lot of people. I know you like to ignore that fact, but it's true. Just saying. Whole industry hurts millions of people a year.
Love it.
Okay.
Love it.
So we plan to keep
This guy's like a parrot. He just sits there with a big smile. I love everything. Everything is great. Everything they say is amazing.
these offers intact over the next several months to give you some stability and messaging around sharing Scentsy's business
Yeah, I
opportunity.
love that.
I know there will be images.
If I don't do toxic positivity the entire time, they'll fire me. They just let go of like 89 people. I gotta be careful.
images posted and making sure you have everything you need so you can communicate to those potential people that you want to sponsor.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Get rid of them.
Then let's cover this fun, exciting news that we have.
'Kay.
February business highlights.
We already said that Luna bars sold more this year
Yeah.
than last
Yeah.
year, and that's
We
been a
did.
product that's been around for a long time. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that
Orville will not get that up, okay? All about that Luna bar.
does show growth
Because he's a loon, you know?
yeah.
in the company.
Mm-hmm.
So
February turned out to be a really good month.
Yes.
Now, sometimes we do these special sales, like a clearance sale,
Yeah.
and that
We call
boosts
them
up,
flash sales. Yeah.
boosts up our revenue. Well, this last February was our biggest one in the last 12 months or 11 months without a flash sale.
Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
So I
We-
think the strategy has shifted.
Yes.
Right. And you might have
Shifted.
noticed this at
Could have
Scentsy,
said
and I think
pivoted.
for some consultants it's a little frustrating because flash sales are like sugar, right?
Yeah.
Like pure
Yeah, yeah.
calories, pure sugar. But as we have
What?
stabilized our supply chain, and
He's even like,
our
hi.
sales are a lot more predictable now than they were as we boomed and came, boomed during COVID and came down. So we don't have the excess inventory that we used to have. We're buying a lot smarter. So we don't have the flash sales that, we don't have the inventory for it, but we also made a conscious effort not to do flash sales after the last one we did in 2025. And we wanted to see how it worked. So we didn't do one in January. And
Well, how
February
often
has
were we doing them?
benefited greatly
Not
because we
once
didn't
a
do a
month?
flash sale.
Not
in-
once a month,
yeah.
but probably at least
at
every
least
other month.
once
Yeah,
a,
yeah.
yeah, 6 times a year then. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. It also, I feel like maybe cheapened
Gosh,
the
you're bored
brand
me.
Yep.
a little bit.
Very much so.
Because your customers would just wait to, it'll be on sale, so I'll
Yeah.
just wait. So
So we still, have excess product from time to time, and we can do things like mystery bundles. We can do things like a clearance section
Yeah.
where we can bring things
are
down
going
slowly. But
well,
we don't have
huh?
the volume of product that we used to, so we don't have these 70 and 80% off sales anymore. And what actually we've seen in February is not doing one in January was very helpful to the core business. So getting rid of that addiction is one of the most important steps that Scentsy's had to take.
we're all on the 12-step program right now.
And you're going to have to bear with us
Yeah.
if you love those 80% off sales because they're not going to come back
Yeah.
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 anytime
How is it,
soon.
buddy?
Yeah. We might throw one in if it gets crazy,
Or
but
check the clearance section.
Yeah, yeah.
We've been throwing some things over there. So
yeah.
okay, but
So
February. Who wants to say the first one? Go ahead, Dan.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
So we did have a mystery bundle for his starter kit, but
Yeah, you were way too excited for that. Way too excited.
Wait. Did we cover this one? I might have just talked over it because I talked too much.
Say it
You all
again,
get
because
it.
I don't know
Say
if
it
it
again.
was out there.
February was the best month of sales if you took out flash sales from
Oh
all
my
the
lord, we
previous
get
months
it.
for a very long time.
Since-
So core business,
Yeah, last March of
February was the
2024.
best core business month
Yeah.
we've had in
Yeah.
a very long
Way
time.
to go.
with only 28 days.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a shorter month. Yes.
Shorter month. All right, the one that I wanted to
Yes,
take anyways.
okay.
I was going to go right to it. Is recruiting is up year over year in
that?
U.S., Canada, Mexico, UK, Austria, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, Australia, and New Zealand.
Way to go,
Okay.
everyone. Way to go.
Can you show us that? Can you show us the statistics, please? Do you have a chart, graph? How are you figuring that out? Like, you just come on here and just say it. Okay, like, but how do we know? You don't even show us anything. Sure, you can open up all of the stuff to show us all the new products, but then you can't even show us the actual numbers.
Okay, then mine, I get the home and body categories are up worldwide year over year.
And last
Year over year.
we had a very good laundry bundle
Yeah.
in February. That was the top selling product in February of 2020.
This last year, you've lost more consultants probably than ever. But for some reason, you're claiming that you're having the best sales and the best recruiting, and something's not adding up. I would really like to see this instead of just having you come on and just saying it. Just like, yeah, no, it was great, guys. We had a great year this year. I sold so much. Like, okay, is that it? Trust me, bro, right? Like, we got nothing. We get no charts. We get no graphs. We get nothing. We sold the most we've ever sold in February. Like, am I supposed to go and like look at all their sales from every February? Like, where do I find that information? You know what I mean? It's like a very strange meeting when they just sit and say these things and they don't have like a slideshow showing it. It's like that meme of the surroundings in flames, but the wee fella's like, everything's fine here. I actually have a meme of me like that. Did they go from 2 to 4? Right? Must be them TikTok influencers. Do you know what's funny, though? Is that that's actually kind of true, Violet. Now that you mentioned that. Because if they're doing affiliate links for these influencers in any way, all of those influencers would have been new recruits on their alleged stats that I hope they're keeping, or else I don't know what we're doing with this. But that's a good point, because that would probably show up as if a bunch of people were recruited when they weren't, which is why I kind of want to see charts and graphs and actual data of that, because I'm like, okay, but what does that actually mean? You know, and are we taking into account those influencers? I don't know. Are we tracking what they sell? Is that included? Like, right? Like, we don't know anything. They're not giving us anything. They just say, sold a whole bunch. Like, okay. Cool. Yeah, they sold so much they laid off people, right, Joe?
5 was a home product.
Yeah.
So
And
home and
yeah.
body.
And I'm like, it's so weird them being like, we are doing the best we've ever done. And you're like, whoa. Apparently not. Like, maybe she doesn't know what's happening. That seems to be the case a lot here.
Categories up worldwide year over year.
Revenue per order type, right? So we have different order types.
Yeah.
We have PWS orders. We have party orders. We have Scentsy Club orders. The revenue average for each of those was up in February, previous to previous February and to previous months.
Good signs.
Yep.
Good
Very
signs.
good
all-
signs.
I
Yeah.
really
all
can't.
around.
I felt like
You
I
take the
can
last
check
one.
No,
right
you
now.
go
No,
ahead.
you take
No,
it.
you.
You
Go.
were gonna do it.
I'll break
go
I'll
down.
break the tie. You
Ew,
go.
this is great.
Okay.
You do.
Certified consultant promotions are on track to have an increase of, are you ready? 244%. February
Oh,
of 2024
stop.
over February of 2025, which is 1,745 consultants advancing.
Just a
It's
certified
amazing.
consultant.
It is.
Now, what's also amazing
No, I
Let's
doubt
go.
it.
is the
Oh.
percentage of new consultants who
Yeah.
became certified was very high.
Yes.
So you know what that means? The only problem with February
Yeah.
was we didn't have enough new consultants, right?
Yeah.
Product is coming. We have a great product pipeline. There is a lot of good energy with Scentsy right now. It is a good time to re-engage, to join. We got some fun things coming for the rest of the spring and for the summer. And we're glad you're on this journey with us. And if you're on the fence, we invite you to join us. We're going to have fun throughout 2026, and
Is that it?
don't bet against Scentsy. Just saying that.
Yeah.
People have tried that for years, and it's not really worked out for them.
But that's not to say that there won't maybe be bumps or.
Sure.
Oh,
mean,
yeah, there's
always.
going to be
So,
challenges.
yeah.
There's going to be changes. I mean,
It's
the
not a
world is
given.
changing. And
But put on your glasses and let's go.
Yeah.
We're ready.
They're like, we have sold over 200% that we sold last year, but we won't show you. I'm like, show me a fucking graph, damn it. You don't have the right to make these claims without one. It's driving me nuts. Good energy where? I know, it's a little awkward and anxious energy. And Orville always comes off like he's holding in anger to me. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but he just doesn't seem like a very happy man. And then, I don't know, Heidi seems fake as fuck to me. I tried with her. None of this will age well.
Congratulations to everybody that earned the incentive trip, whatever you're going to take, SFR trip.
Escaret
Yeah.
in
I can't wait to get to
Mexico.
Mexico.
Yeah.
Mexico's had a rough couple of weeks,
Yeah,
but
it
yeah.
has.
you know, we're excited for.
But it's still good.
for
We're
summer.
still
Mexico's
on
going to be
track
great.
go. Yeah.
We had employees that were in Mexico.
Mm-hmm. During it.
And
during
we
it.
fired all of them. No. Sorry. Might be too soon for that. I'm sorry. It's just, I could be careful.
They're
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, they're fine.
They came home.
It was kind of we had some consultants.
They were in
What did you do with them?
Cancun area,
Yeah,
which
they were-
Escaret is kind of in that area, and they came back and they didn't even.
Right.
When we lived in London, people would call us and say, "Are you okay?" And we're
Yeah.
like, "Why?
What
What's
are you
going on?"
talking
And we're like,
about?
"The news has riots going on in London," and we're like,
Yeah.
Ah,
that
the
was
mist
down the
again.
street.
Yeah.
There was
I don't like it.
50 people, and
Yeah.
It literally makes me like want to jump every time it pops out at me. Like I can't help but be like, smoke. Like, and it's my reaction. It just does that to me, you know? I'm not used to seeing smoke just like coming out of places. I have a very particular spot that the weed gets smoked in. And it can't fly around my house. No, I'm not used to seeing smoke inside. If I see smoke inside, there's a fire somewhere, damn it. So like every time that it comes out, it looks like smoke. I'm like, oh no, what's on fire? Especially since we're talking about Scentsy, I'm always kind of like, I'm just waiting for one of them to like blow up or something one day. You know, I know they say everything's safe, but do we trust them? Do we?
Yeah.
And a few barricades. They barricade them off.
yeah, it looked
so.
a lot worse than it was. We could live in London and not even realize anybody was making the news. Same thing in the United States. Unfortunately, we are in a crazy world, a divided world. It's sad in so many ways. There's tragedy all around us, but
That's true.
Thankfully, so far, those incidents are isolated.
Not really. I wouldn't say that. And then Orville's like, the world, so much going on right now. You know, as long as we keep on ripping off stay-at-home moms, it will be fine.
And temporary, and we do have a world where most people want the same thing.
Yeah.
And we
And
are
even-
all one human family, and if we
Yeah.
can figure that out
Yeah.
and treat each other with kindness and respect, we'll all be better off.
Yep.
Yeah.
And hopefully here at Scentsy you have found
Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. Like, it's a great thought, it really is. I don't think Scentsy is going to bring us world peace, though. I'm just saying.
a safe place to be a part of something outside of the crazy in the world. So, okay, happy.
You think people are like, oh, there's a war going on, but that's okay. It's like, I don't, what are we talking about, Heidi?
March.
Happy
Coming
March.
soon.
Did this last long enough? It's already midnight here.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
seems
We-
like we've been on for a long
It
time.
is.
Sorry
It
I
is.
spoke too
He's
much.
so
No,
pissed.
Some
we
people
have a
like it.
lot.
I know a lot of
Yeah.
people don't. I'm okay. I'm okay
We
with the
just had a
people
lot
who
to
love
cover.
me.
We had a
to
lot.
cover.
With
Okay.
those that don't,
Just
that's
imagine,
okay.
like, everything we covered here for March 1st.
The guy on the left is Orville. Is he smoking weed? Probably. Probably.
A ton of products,
Yeah.
right? We didn't even
Him and Heidi in the middle there, they're married. They're a couple of Mormons.
go through all of the catalog products, which I think had like 20 new warmers in it.
Are they here?
That's
what I
March.
can show you.
That's not even
You know,
talking.
he's like, but there's only isolated incidents. I'm like, I don't think that's how I would describe what's going on right now, but okay, Orville. They're like, do the toxic positivity thing just all the time.
Really about April, May, June, July, and
Yeah.
War, don't talk about war, talk about wax.
everything else we have planned. And I just have to promote it because we have Scentsy Family Reunion coming
Yes.
the 2nd
Oh, yeah.
of March. So Monday,
Registration.
open.
Yeah, it's not coming 2nd of March.
No,
Registration.
registration
Over here,
opens
right?
the 2nd of March. And
Yes, and they call it Scentsy Family Reunion. They do the whole family cult, the family community thing here.
we are inviting everybody to visit us
to the
here
home office.
in Idaho.
We are taking a risk coming to
Who the fuck wants to go to Idaho? Oh, sorry.
Boise because Boise doesn't have the facilities that a lot of other cities
Bigger
have.
towns, Yeah.
We did really feel like we needed to reconnect to our roots. We needed to help you connect to our roots.
So you fired a bunch of people? I'm very confused.
And we could only do that here in Boise. So if you're wanting to come, register early.
Yeah, everyone wants to go to Boise.
Yep.
We'll be happy to host you. It's a great city. The campus is beautiful.
Well, we're not going to be staying at your house. The way he said that was like we were all gonna go sleep over at Orville's house, and that's it's not a real family reunion, sir. That was weird. We needed it to be cheap, right? Family reunion, but only if you can afford it. Your family. We don't want no brokies in our culture family. Well, that's the thing. You have to afford to travel, then, right? And it is expensive. Especially depending on where you live, how far you're traveling from. So, like, most people don't go. You really don't. It's only really the top people, right? They get a family reunion. It sounds like a nice, boring trip. I'm kind of like, what would you do? Like, you're just going to go there, take like a tour of the office and smell some wax?
And it's your place. And we can't.
They have to pay taxes on the trips. Yeah, even if they're gifted to you. So, that sucks, right?
Wait for you to experience it.
And the fireworks. We
The
love
fireworks.
you.
Take
Love you
care.
guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Whoa, I thought she was going to give us a finger there. For a second, I was like, wait a minute, Heidi, what are you doing? Don't do that. Oh, that scared me, Heidi. Oh, my. All right, I think we have enough time to go through the other one, too. It would be nice if we can get them both done today. This is the Scentsy World Tour 2026.
We've always seen our role as providing you great products people want that you can promote on your terms. You are the local small businesses. We want to be your preferred supplier of those high quality products people want.
Orville, blink twice if you're being held hostage. What is going on? This is creepy to me. Like, it's just creepy, man.
Belonging is the new brand. Small businesses make buying meaningful.
Small business, make buying meaningful. I don't know why. It's like, why is he talking like a caveman here?
That's the business we built. That's why Scentsy exists.
There are people and groups actively trying to take away your ability to earn money on your own terms.
I'm not even 2 minutes in, Heidi. I'm not even 2 minutes in, you're already complaining about me. Like, what the fuck is that for? All right. That wasn't very nice. What a weird thing to bring up right now.
They're questioning whether this kind of work should exist at all. Your opportunity is under attack, not just in direct selling, but with all income streams outside of traditional employment.
No. No, 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 lady. No. We are just against multi-level marketing companies because of how they treat the consultants like shit. I'm just saying, not all entrepreneurship is MLM. There are all kinds of people out here that open up their own small businesses that are in MLMs. And they're not running a scam. They're doing literal, like their own craft, their own skills, their talents. All right, I would rather you do art for commissions than be in a fucking MLM. You know what I mean? At least then, that's you, your real work. You get to decide what you put out. You get to decide the price. You know what I'm saying? You're in control. You're not under the guise of being in control while it's some giant corporation that makes billions and billions of dollars giving you a measly 20% with no hourly wage while expecting you to work 80 hours a week. And while you're on vacation and in the hospital and giving birth. And there is no labor force that ensures that people are being treated well, that you can like go to, because good luck. It's really only us. Us out here going, don't do that, that's bad, and then reporting them. Oftentimes, if one of us out here in the anti-MLM community isn't actively reporting something, nobody cares. Very seldom these places pay attention without us being like, hey, over here, do you see what's going on? That's like kind of why our whole community exists. But to say that we're like out here just like everyone must work a job 9 to 5, like that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. Because of how this business model fucks over everybody. And it's pretty much a scam. And you all act very culty in it. Because there's almost no way to have this type of hierarchy without it becoming a cult. And I say that as somebody who has dedicated the last 6 years of my life to trying to figure out why it keeps becoming a cult. Religiously, spiritually, commercially. Any time that you introduce this type of pyramid system, it just ends up that way. It's a thing. And I think we need to shine a light on that. You know? And this, kids, is how a cult incites hate and weaponizes their following to come for you. That's right. Time freedom! Just recently had an ankle fusion surgery and have been recovering and researching MLM companies during recovery. And I go back to my job next week. Well, good for you. I'm very sorry that happened, though. That sounds awful, having an ankle fusion surgery. It just doesn't sound like a fun time. I am glad that you are recovering. I hope you're recovering well. We're happy to have you. it's a good thing to learn about. You know, we talk about all kinds of things, not just MLM's bad, blah, blah, blah. We talk about ethical marketing. You know, we talk about how you can ignore propaganda. Things like this that maybe our world just needs to know. Needs to know more about.
It affects rideshare drivers, affiliates, influencers, anyone earning income outside a traditional job.
Really.
If those efforts succeed, the alternative is simple. You work for someone else on their schedule, under their control, with the potential to be fired if you don't meet the standards they set for you.
Well, then a lot of us anti-MLM people are in trouble because we're all considered small business owners. It's just we're consumer protection advocates instead of MLM boss babes now. I'm just saying, technically we all are running a business or an advocacy group or whatever you want to call it. So if we were all like, you have to have a job, about half of us would be in trouble. So that's not at all what we're saying. We have no problems with creators, for example, existing, obviously. Hi, I'm on YouTube. So it's like, you can't be like, they hate anything that doesn't give you a boss. Like, that's not even a thing that exists. Like, there is no community that is like, we need to stop all of these small businesses. Everyone needs to have a job. Like, that literally does not exist. It is not a thing. Like, you're either talking about the anti-MLM people, and then I'm like, well, but we didn't say all that.
That is the opposite of why most of you joined Scentsy.
Sometimes a great opportunity is attacked from the outside, and sometimes a great opportunity can be attacked from the inside. We know that parts of multi-level marketing look cringy. That's real. It becomes cringy when it's about how you benefit from others instead of how the
This just became cringy, Heidi. This became cringy.
Products or the opportunity actually help someone else.
Direct selling works when people contribute more than they take, because that creates abundance for all. This business works when it's rooted in service. If it blesses someone, we all win.
We are working very hard to preserve your ability to earn money on your terms. But to do that and to grow again, we have to get back to the basics. Good people, promoting good products in good ways.
Is that why you fired a bunch of people?
We're proud of our products and we know you are good people.
Now let's talk about the facts, because hope isn't a feeling, it's built on reality.
Okay.
According to the 2024 Direct Selling Association's Growth and Outlook Report, direct selling in the
well, there's your problem right there. We're going to go to the Direct Selling Association. You mean the association that basically exists just to protect multi-level marketing companies? But they lie and they claim that they're actually going to regulate the multi-level marketing companies. But, you know, every single time I get a hold of them about one of their companies doing something wrong, nothing ever happens. It's just so strange. And, you know, I've talked to a lot of my fellow anti-MLM advocates out here, too, that say that they get nowhere with the DSA as well, you know, the place that's supposed to be regulating them all. That place, we're going to listen to their statistics. Of course. Why am I not shocked? Surprise? Or anything like that. You know? People promoting MLM companies on TikTok really do not like the company name being told to others. No, they don't. They don't. Like Amway, for example, will have you go to 3 interviews, in-person interviews, usually 2, by the way, before they even tell you that they're Amway. And it's like, that just seems unethical right away, right off the bat. Like, what do you mean you're not going to tell me what the company is that you want me to come work for? Like, that just sounds insane. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds crazy, but it's like normal over here. And it's crazy to think people sign up for these all the time. They won't know the name of the company, but they sign up. They won't know what it's selling, and they sign up. Sometimes they're not even selling anything. and they sign up. And you wouldn't think that there would have to be people out here that say, hey guys, don't join something to sell a product when you don't know what the product is. But there are hundreds of companies right now with people in them, thousands and thousands of people in them that are all waiting to sell a damn product, and they don't even know what it's going to be. I find a new one every month, at least on my channel. And I've followed Larry Lane into several of them in a row. You know, it's just, it's endless. And it's like, you wouldn't think that you would have to say that, but people just get so desperate that they're like, oh, you say I can make money with this thing? Okay, I'll join without getting all the information. Make sure you are educated before you go do something like this. The DSA isn't the flex you think, right? Exactly.
US generated $34.7 billion in retail sales. There are 34.3 million customers buying through direct selling,
Lord.
and 5.4 million direct sellers earning income. If direct selling were a single company, it would rank among the top 20 retailers in America. Now, these are US numbers. Worldwide, those numbers nearly double in the markets in which we operate.
Let's talk fragrance. Globally, home fragrance is a $26 billion industry, according to Fortune.
What? What the fake fuck was that? Let's talk fragrance. Oh my God, you act almost as bad as Shanny. This is awful. Awful acting.
Business Insights. It is growing annually at 2 to 3 times the rate of inflation. That growth is driven by the importance of fragrance in wellness, emotional well-being, and technology, especially smart diffusers.
In a world where fragrance is growing, home is more important than ever, and scent is tied to emotion, memory, comfort, and well-being. There is one direct selling brand that owns this space, and that's us. Home fragrance isn't seasonal, it isn't trendy, it isn't even optional. It's part of how people create comfort, mark seasons, welcome others, decompress after long days, and make a house feel like a home.
This category continues to grow because life is stressful, and scent helps people cope. It makes them feel good in their homes. It connects them to good memories. And that means the category is strong. And strong categories reward consistent, patient businesses. We are not chasing a trend. We are well positioned inside one.
Now let's talk a minute about Scentsy's track record. In over 20 years, consultants have sold over $9 billion in Scentsy products.
Oh my God, where are the
We've
charts?
paid over $3.5 billion in commissions. We have paid over $781 million to local governments in sales and VAT taxes. We've taken more than 25,000 people on incentive trips around the world, many for the first time. Imagine all that would have been lost without Scentsy as a direct selling company.
That's not toxic positivity. That's reality. Here's more. 16,000 consultants registered for World Tour. Over 7,000 are certified consultants, fairly new on their Scentsy journey. That's 7,000 people who recently said, I want something flexible. I want something that's mine. I want to try.
If you're new, here is something you need to know. You didn't miss the moment. You are the moment. Every generation of leaders started exactly where you are.
This is such bull hooey. I feel like we need some Sarah McLachlan playing instead of in the background or something like in the arms of the angel. And like, again, no charts. Like, we just say this. We never show it. We just state it as fact. It's really angering. Ah!
Learning, questioning, building confidence one step at a time. You don't need a huge following, perfect language, or instant success. You need belief, curiosity, a willingness to try, and a passion for helping others.
Scentsy has weathered economic downturns, cultural shifts, retail disruption, and digital transformation. We are still here fighting for you because home fragrance and relationships are timeless. Trends come and go, human needs don't.
And here's the truth we don't say often enough.
Guys, that's the closest that it gets. That is the closest right there that it gets to them bringing up like any of the issues going on right now. Is what they're saying here. You just need blind trust and loyalty to our cult. You don't have to think. We'll think for you.
Every strong season in the company was built during uncertain ones. Not when everything was easy, not when growth was automatic, but when people chose to stay steady, learn, and serve.
Let's be real. Sales fluctuate, markets shift, consumer habits change, competing alternatives come and go. Declining sales are not a verdict on your value. They are feedback. They ask questions like, what do customers need right now? How
Like
do
what?
we simplify?
How do we show up more clearly? How do we help new consultants win faster? These are questions we have been asking at the home office. Our new catalog, new products, new home decor lines are some of the answers to those questions.
Feedback is useful. Fear is not. Control what you can, and we will do the same. You can't fix global trends. You can't carry the weight of rumors. You can't react to every negative opinion. Your job is simpler and more powerful. Serve the person in front of you.
One customer, one conversation, one new consultant, one sale, one follow-up, one invitation, one good habit repeated. Momentum doesn't come from reacting. It comes from showing up consistently when others hesitate. And we have a plan to help you gain a little more momentum.
So about a year ago, we changed the activity requirements. And we know that change hurt some of you. So instead of pretending it didn't, we're going to do an experiment. From February 1st through March 31st, we are lowering the monthly activity requirement from 250 PRV back down to 200 PRV.
That means the monthly sales bonus threshold will also lower from 2,500 PRV to 2,000 PRV. Now this is temporary, maybe. It's intentional, and it's designed to...
But that's the thing, like, this is temporary, maybe. Like, I feel like you're playing games with them, and it's not fair. Oh, you sure left the heated sweet best stuff for last, honey. It's working. Yes, I did.
help you succeed in the short term. If it works, if it helps more people stay active and engaged, we'll consider making it permanent.
Why the change? Because we want Scentsy to be the best direct selling opportunity, not just today, but for years to come. We want people like you promoting Scentsy products.
Oh, Lord.
But we can't do this for you. We can only do it with you.
So here's our ask. Today, enjoy World Tour. Get everything you can out of it. Then partner with us.
Be active. Stay active. Promote the products you believe in.
Invite others into Scentsy, not out of pressure, but out of confidence. Because this opportunity only survives when good people choose to show up and protect it.
If you're unsure, stay. If you're hopeful, share that hope. We are not done. We are not behind. We are building again.
And the people who stay steady now will be the ones telling the story later.
Thank you for believing. Thank you for partnering with
Please don't leave us. I know we treated you really, really bad and everything. And we're about to send a bunch of PR packages to people. But please don't leave us.
us.
Have a great world tour.
Focusing on facts and telling us how we can do things together.
Oh, yeah. So that was their little speech. Now watch this creepy stuff. I'm just eating, and I don't like to do that on camera.
Now, there was one part that I got really excited for. Did you catch it in Heidi and Orville's video that they just shared? In the months of February and March, we are rolling back our activity requirements. You heard that, right? I am excited to see all of you achieve that activity challenge. It's all about getting active and creating positive momentum. Now, let me highlight what's changing. So in February and March, to be active, achieve 200 in PRV or more. It's doable, it's reachable, and if we all do it together, there will be a massive shift in momentum.
Not really.
Second thing
That's what it usually is. That's what it was before you upped it. So you just like upped it and then they got upset. So now you just put it back to normal. It's not like you made it 150 less than it used to be. So like really just everything goes back to normal. But whatever, continue.
It's changing. The monthly sales award is rolling back from 2,500 PRV to 2,000 PRV in a calendar month. It's more achievable. 2,000 PRV is still a big number, but when you accomplish it, you will receive the monthly sales bonus of 5%. Lastly, it is easier in February and March to promote to certified. Once you hit 1,000 lifetime PRV, you not only promote to certified consultant, you will also get a 5% raise in commission, going from 20% to 25%.
Yes, PRV is personal retail volume. So how much you personally are selling. Right? So every time that you sell something in Scentsy, you get PRV points. Each item is maybe like 20 points. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. It's not like you sell something for $100 and then you directly get the $20 and blah, blah, blah. No. It's in points instead. And that's how they really fuck you up, right?
Why? Because promoting to certified is a big deal and should be celebrated and rewarded, both by the consultant who promoted and their sponsor. More details and FAQs are coming soon to your workstation, so keep an eye out for that. Now, one of the best parts of any Scentsy event is revealing new products. I saw that in the word art that was displayed just a minute ago. And we have a lot to show you today. Great consultants know they are not just selling warmers and wax or a diffuser or a candle. They're selling a story, a lifestyle, an opportunity. This year, we have new product strategy to catch the eye of new customers, give you reasons to connect consistently with existing ones, and keep Scentsy fresh and relevant all year long. Here's the backbone of our product strategy. Catalog products to provide stability, promotional products and seasonal collections to bring newness, and non-seasonal promotions and limited time offers for excitement. All organized around our 4 decor lines. You know these by now, probably. Warm, Enliven, Inspire, Classic. Ready to learn more? Let's take a look.
Our design
Boring!
process starts with something that catches our eye. An interesting shape, the way a product curves, or oversized handles. It's like looking at something familiar, but from a different angle. A pattern we keep seeing over and over again, or a fragrance that just smells so good.
Warm, Enliven, Inspire, and Classic. We intentionally designed each of our decor lines to be part of that inspiration. It can come suddenly, it comes slowly, an eclectic home tour, a viral video, unique glass or ceramic techniques that we see. It's not always something you can plan for, but it's something that our team constantly is looking for.
If something stops our scroll, we take notice. We're always on the hunt for what comes next, and when inspiration strikes, we are ready to move. It's why these aren't rigid collections with hard and fast design rules that can't be broken. They're dynamic, trend-driven lines that will evolve over time, even year to year.
Oh no, these are real people. Yeah, they're real people. They just, you know, they, Uncali Valley it.
They'll appeal to your customers' latest obsessions, or you'll surprise them with something they've never seen before.
We're trying to do the work up front for you. We're looking at the design trends out there. We are scouring the internet, and we really want to be able to give you what your customers are looking for when they.
It would be interesting to see like how much they have to come up with. You know what I mean? Because there's been other MLMs where people have like left the warehouses or left these positions and been like, it was hell working there. They made me come up with 30 designs a day. Like, remember the thing with LuLaRoe and all of the leggings that they had to come up with? And it was like a crazy amount of leggings that these people would have to design every day, to the point where like they ran out of designs. They were just like doing squiggly lines and stuff because they were like, we had to have so many a day. It started to not matter what the patterns were. It was all about getting a whole bunch of them out, right? It was all quantity over quality, right? So I'm wondering over here, like, if it's similar in that sense, because the way that they're describing it, they're like, we have to scour the internet. Like, what do you mean you have to scour the internet looking for designs? That sounds like hell. Like, you know, I just don't like it. They look even more held against their will in this for sure, though. You just watched LuLaRich this week. Yeah. And there's a section in there that talks about that. It's like, I wonder if they're like that over here, you know? It's like, how many designs do you have to come up with every day or every week or month or, you know, because they probably have to come up with a few designs for every warmer that comes out. At least I hope so. Although I don't know how many designs that lily pad one went through. Apparently went with the first design for that. But it would just be fascinating if someone would, you know, shed light on that from the Scentsy company.
I see it in other shops and other places. Sometimes when you see something, you just know you need it. And that's what we're really trying to bring into Scentsy products. That kind of excitement and desire is our aim with every new product that we're coming out with. If we don't feel it, and if we don't see that look in someone else's eyes, we're going back to the drawing board. Warm, enliven, inspire, and classic each tell a very unique story that we'll keep writing and rewriting as trends evolve.
Our warm line is very nature inspired. It's comforting and grounded. Think Zen. It features natural, sustainable.
Think greens, beiges, and browns. It's like no color.
Textures like wood, rattan, bamboo, plants, and flowers. It's really about bringing the outdoors into your home. Earth tones are huge, and it feels warm and welcoming. When we're designing warm products, we look for inspiration within Scandinavian, bohemian, rustic, and even coastal design.
See, that's the thing, is that the people that they did lay off, Joe, weren't as well known as the people that are in these videos. And everyone was very upset about it. Like all the consultants and stuff too, you know? My response won't match the video because I rewound to the beginning, but I want to say, no, the car fragrances do not work any better now than they did in 2018. Thank you. I didn't think so. I was like, it would have been a waste for them to even spend time on that product, especially now that they got that smoke thing. That's smoke. coming out, okay? Scary.
And many more, just to name a few.
Enliven is totally different. Enliven is personal, bold, playful. It's that dopamine decor, those pieces that you choose for your home because they make us happy. It's all about personalization, bright colors, and just pure joy. Think bold wallpaper, color drenching for maximum impact. When we're
Wallpaper? Are people using wallpaper again?
designing Enliven products, we look at
This is what inspires. Of all of the pictures you could have picked, this is the one we. Okay.
maximalism, which is so huge right now. Art Deco, which is coming back. We look at a couple other different trends.
Art disappear. Art disappear? Oh my God, I'm not in style at all. I've been doing art the whole time. Oh my.
To really build out what Enliven is as a decor line.
Our Inspire line is intentional, minimal, and refined. It is clean, simple, and has neutral colors. We often see monochromatic decor with romantic silhouettes. It's the
I haven't seen wallpaper since the 80s. And in the early 90s, it got ripped down my house. Yeah, we had wallpaper on like every single wall. And my mom was like, enough of this, rip it all down, we're painting. So we did that instead. And then I haven't really seen wallpaper since, to be honest. What are we doing wallpaper again? As long as it's nice wallpaper. I don't know what room they showed us, but.
new modern, not stark or harsh. When we're designing for
Is this that millennial beige?
Inspire, we look to Japanese minimalism, modern.
How is this different than the first one? It's just me. It looks green and beige and browns and
heritage, or California casual trends.
And last but not least, classic. It is timeless, it is welcoming, it is iconic. Collected items, traditional furniture. Some might even call it that Nancy Myers or Ralph Lauren aesthetic. When we're designing for classic, we consider traditional or American.
yeah, it looks concerning. Once again, we have beige, wood, green. We just threw in some blue for this one. I'm just okay.
Colonial style, things that have a little bit of a twist. English
Colonial stuff.
country or English farmhouse, cottagecore, they all have that place in classic. Overall, classic gives that very vintage, cozy heirloom feel.
Our decor lines allow us to make in-the-moment design changes based on new trends and your feedback in promotional products. And yet, each one is also grounded by a few products that we know can stand the test of time, placed in the new catalog. Click or scan the QR code to access and bookmark Idea Share, where we gather your feedback and ideas for new products to help inform what we make next. Anytime you or your customers recognize a new trend that we need to move on, send it in. We want every consultant to have a voice in new product development.
Let us know what inspires you. We want
You send them in the Labubu's? Just wondering.
to design product that gives your customers that excitement when decorating their home. We
But
want
here's
them to
the-
think, what's the newest Scentsy product out?
Exactly.
Oh God, this is cringe.
Wow, thanks, Mary and Stacy.
Oh my. You didn't even line that up right. Oh my Lord. The cringe is just.
Now, it's time to see what that inspiration, how that inspiration comes to life with new Scentsy products.
Don't do that, Joe.
Starting with the 2026 Scentsy catalog. This is an annual catalog, so the products inside will be available all year long. We'll post the PDF and make printed catalogs available in
Everything is just so plain here in Scentsy now. Lord.
the consultant store beginning tomorrow, February 1st. If you purchased a World Tour product kit, we'll include a printed copy there too. Kits will start shipping on February 2nd. We'll also post a 2026 product list and fragrance grid to your workstation tomorrow, along with marketing images and Canva templates so you can go crazy and customize it yourself. Finally, we're offering new season sales kits this year, available February 1st through the end of the month or while supplies last. We'll share the US catalog today. Tomorrow, be sure to check out the catalog for your market. After we flip through the actual book, we'll share more about what's inside. Let's take a look now.
My lord. I don't know if this is copyright. I'm probably getting copyright struck right now and I don't even know. Damn it. But Jesus Christ, it's plain as fuck. So plain. Lord, that was awful. That was awful. Okay, just to show you. Like, this is what it used to look like. Alright? It used to be like pinky, purpley, colorful, the whole page. And now it's just like that white thing. It's just kind of disappointing. Just saying. Still doing the music. He's talking. Are we?
We can't wait for you to see the catalog and the products in.
Well, they really messed up the sound on that, huh? Good job, guys. Thumbs up on the catalog.
Person, though. I know that was quick. So we invited our product category team to get together and give you some insider information on what's new.
Okay.
Take a look.
Hello, I'm Michael Borg, and we are here today to talk about the brand new 2026 Scentsy catalog. Here to help me do that today are some very special guests. We've got Mary Weaver and Stacy Russell. So, Mary and Stacy, thank you for being here.
Of course.
What
Like the only ones left working at the office.
do you have for us today?
We would love to share some of our new warmers with you. Let's start with our decor lines because that's how we organize our new warmers in the catalog.
Right? There's like no color here. Like, look at it. It's all just white, beige. We got one like reddy, pinky one blue one with blue stripes on it, plaid, whatever you want to call it. And like even this one here on the far right, like I guess you could say that's like a yellowy color, but it's still pretty beige, you know? It's boring.
So each new warmer is photographed in a beautiful, aspirational setting to help your customers envision it in their space. The setting for the warmers reflect the trends captured within each line: warm, enliven, inspire, and classic. So let's take a look at our warm warmers first.
Remember those keywords for warm? Grounded, earthy, cozy, and natural. You're gonna see that vibe perfectly captured in the new Sanded Linnea warmer. This one in particular, it's made to look of natural stone. Our inspiration was alabaster to really kind of create that soft color, that kind of more elevated look, and really give it a subtle glow when it's lit. This one is perfect for the warm line.
I've been looking around and I've noticed that a lot of companies are doing like this sandstone type look for vases and lots of different home decor pieces. So this is a look you'll start seeing around, so it's perfect to be able to show your customers.
And one of the things you'll notice with the warmers this season is that they do look very different on and off. I think Sanded Linnea is a perfect representation of that. When it's off, you are getting that perfect decor piece that has the sandstone alabaster.
Like, to me, they all look like vases without flowers. You know?
Look to it to just be super on trend, but then when it's on, you are going to get that cozy, warm feeling.
It's a good glow. It leaves a good glow.
Except for this one on the far left, it kind of looks like a dehumidifier or speaker. I don't know what that's about.
Love that.
I love this warmer. And for those of you,
some of these look like candy dishes too. You know, we're going to have some really disappointed grandkids in the future.
who registered for World Tour and chose to order the product kit, it includes.
That's why they made it so that the wax doesn't burn you. Because they know that their warmers look like candy dishes and that kids are going to walk up to them and be like, "Oh, Nana, there's candy in here, ah!" Nana's going to be like, "No, sweetie, that's just my Scentsy warmer."
The Sanded Linnea.
Okay, next we have Morcana Marble. This beauty is hand carved from genuine marble. Yes, real marble. People always
hand carved. So every time that someone orders that warmer, you're telling me that somebody is sitting there and hand carving it.
end up picking it up and they realize how heavy it is because it is real marble. It has raw texture, veining, and variations in color, so each one will be a little bit different. But this marble is so unique. Really, every single piece, if you think about it, is hand carved by somebody and then made for your home. So it's.
Why did she look over like she wasn't sure of that anymore? Right? It is hand carved by somebody, right? Like, that's what they told us.
Perfect for our warm line.
And you guys have talked about it already, but that's what I love about this one, is the true look and knowing that it is authentic marble.
And there are techniques you can use to try to replicate a marble look, but it just never lands as well. And so this in real life just looks so good.
So amazing. So Stacey, what do you have for Enliven?
Right?
Oh, what do I have for Enliven? Our new Enliven warmers are vibrant, unique, creative. We're gonna start with Gossamer Haze. So as we've kind of talked about what trends we bring into each decor line, Art Deco is so huge right now. So we really kind of got our inspiration on how do we combine Art Deco, but really make it look like that beautiful decor piece. We have just the fluted curves in this beautiful pale blue. When it's on, it actually totally looks different. It looks like a dreamy kind of cloudscape. That's where its name came from, of Gossamer Vale.
When my sister Grace walked through the product development room, this was by far her favorite warmer. So it will be in her house.
But this one definitely.
Yeah.
This one for sure.
And Gossamer Haze will also be included in that World Tour product kit, so they'll be very excited for that as well.
Next up is our warmer called Dusky Petals. This one features a unique design element where the flowers are actually hand carved to create this 3D dimensional look. So it really looks like all of these flowers are layered onto this warmer when it's really just one mold. We also included a detail, I think for the first time in my knowledge, in the dish itself, we also have the floral pattern. So the whole entire thing just looks beautiful.
Why is she not sure of anything? She's like hiding. She just doesn't know.
And so fun, and like a bunch of
that's the nicest one.
Flowers layered on. This is perfect for anyone who loves garden-inspired design, but with a stylish, colorful, fun twist. It's like a sunset on petals, a perfect dusk.
That is another great warmer in the Enliven decor line.
I I'm having an issue. Because, like, when you tell me something is hand carved, like, each piece is carved by hand, and then someone's sitting there, like, chiseling it out, and I'm just kind of like, how many people do you got hand carving warmers right now? That ought to slow down production a little bit. Like, you know, is it usually, like, mass produce these? So it's like Heidi and Orville got a bunch of people locked up in a warehouse somewhere with a bunch of chisels just constantly chiseling out fucking warmers. Like, it's just a little bit weird.
So now let's go on to Inspire. Stacy, what do you have for us?
Well, I feel bad talking about this one because I think it might be one of Mary's favorites. But this is the lovely Cascade. It's the warmer that we actually featured on the cover of the catalog. It's very understated, but it's effortless, and it's got that kind of sculptural movement to it. It's pristinely
very understated, but we featured it on the front of the catalog. Like,
white, but it also gives an organic shape, and that's really where that movement feeling is coming from. It's perfect for a minimalist space, and we strive to make all of our Inspire warmers refined, elegant, intentional, and minimalist. We do believe that they will entice your existing customers, but they are also going to draw an entirely new set of customers who do prefer maybe that little bit more simple or that newer modern style of decor that we're seeing on the market.
It's just such a good, simple warmer, and also something that we're seeing everywhere in all the stores right now is this look. So I'm very excited.
Absolutely love that. So what's up next for Inspire?
Lush Dry.
I'm a little confused. Wouldn't you want to, like, do something original and different and not just copy what you see in all the other stores right now? We just have no originality anymore, no creativity. They're like, this is in a million stores, so we decided to do one too. It's like, no. Well, why the fuck should I buy it from you then, you know?
That definitely is the quintessential Inspire warmer. It is
Quintessential Inspire warmer. Oh my god, I'm so glad I left. I would not be able to say that. I just had trouble trying to say that right now.
sculptural, but it still is elegant with this pearl.
For those that don't know, I have a slight speech impediment. Makes it hard for me to speak, which is why we make fun of when people say things wrong here, especially me. That just seems like such a mouthful every time you're trying to sell it. I can't help but think of, like, the people that then have to do lives and try to describe that warmer and use those words over and over again. You know? Because you never just do, like, one sales video per product. You're, like, constantly making them.
Glaze that catches the light and just shines so beautifully. We included a gentle scallop detail because scallops are huge and everywhere, so it still adds a contemporary feel to it.
My dad's allergic to scallops.
And then we also chose, we went back and forth on what color to make the rim, but we chose black because it just looks so chic and elegant, and we love it.
And I think that's why we thought this was perfect for Inspire too, is that black and then the really soft pearlized glaze just gives it a true contrast, which helps kind of build out the Inspire story.
Yes.
It does. Lustra is the third and final one.
I thought she did a fine job of explaining it on her own, but sure, I guess you gotta pipe in for everyone, huh?
Warmer that is going to be included in the World Tour product kit. Warm, enliven, inspire, and now let's go on to classic.
He just doesn't belong here. Like, he just doesn't belong there. I don't know. I'm getting, like, creepy uncle vibes. It's weird.
Our classic warmers are timeless, traditional, and welcoming. These warmers will have Scentsy
If you say so, I guess.
familiarity, but also entirely new designs. You'll hear us use the words heritage, Heirloom, and a few others when we talk about classic warmers. So let's take a look at the Classic Crest. Speaking of heritage and heirloom, so Classic Crest, this is an understated, traditional, a little bit more compact warmer. It has a smaller profile, so it really does fit into every space, but it gives that heirloom vintage feel, especially with the crest that we.
Sorry. So I'm getting a little giddy now at this point. And she's like, especially with the crest, and that was just sent me a little bit, you know. It's quite the crest, I guess. Looks kind of like the fleur-de-lis, you know, but
Included in the design.
It's really a warmer that I feel like you could have shown me and said this was a Scentsy warmer 20 years ago.
Well, you are supposed to melt it like all day long, every day. Different one in every room of your house. I was saying this earlier. Scentsy is awful for overconsumption. Then you also get all of the scents in laundry detergent, cleaning products, bath products, random other shit like room sprays. You get one for your car. Like it is supposed to be everywhere at all times to a ridiculous extent. Where it's like, I was saying earlier, at one point, like, when do you just stop smelling things? Because you're just breathing this in all day long. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But no, you don't need this much. We need something to warm our cowpea wax. Yeah, I'm still like, that was quite the joke. I'm hoping it's a joke, but with Orville, you just don't ever know. Watch next month, they'll announce that they finally got the cow urine bar finished. Isn't that near to you would think so? That's what I mean. You can make yourself allergic to scents too. I know that was a really big thing over in, you hear that a lot, people that leave Young Living in doTERRA. And it's from that. It's because they do the same thing with essential oils. And like Scentsy also has essential oils. And I've just always wondered if it's kind of the same thing. And like the wax can't be that much better for you that it wouldn't cause the same effect after a while. Where you could like make yourself allergic to it. Because people have made themselves allergic to essential oils from breathing in too many or from rubbing it on themselves. Some people also got allergens because, you know, they're told to like rub it on them. Which I will say, Scentsy at least doesn't tell you to rub that on them because they don't need to, because they have body lotions with the scents that you can rub on yourself as part of their bath line. So like, you smell like it, your house smells like it, your car smells like it, your clothes. It's like everything is just Scentsy. And yeah, after a while, you would think that you would like get irritated from the laundry or like get an allergic reaction like they do in the other MLM companies that overconsume products like this. It just can't be good for you all the time. Like, especially since like a lot of it too is like while you sleeping, it's also still going. You know? Like you literally are not getting a break from breathing in these products all day and night long. It's like after several months, it has to do something.
And I would have believed you. 10 years ago, I would have believed you. And today, it's still relevant and still beautiful. 10 years from now, I think it still will be relevant.
I think they do have violet scents. See, they also have scents that are just always available, if you will. And usually when they come out, they are available for like several months. You know, it's not very often a month thing. It will just be like special scent of the month. But then that scent will stay there for like 6 months before they yeet them. And then they do yeet them. And they usually announce, right? Because then you have to buy the ones before they eat them all. After you just bought your order for the month, you're buying bars every single month. You have a whole shelf of bars. And they make shelves of bars as the background for their training videos and whatnot. And it will literally be like thousands of Scentsy bars in like a bookshelf. And it's like, Lord, you have Scentsy to burn now, or warm. Sorry. I don't know, is burn still a bad word now that you got candles? Or are we allowed to say that now? I don't know. But yeah, it's like you can warm wax for the next 13 years. Congratulations.
Beautiful.
Well, because it's classic.
It's timeless. I'll also highlight, this is our Bluebell gingham warmer. So
Yeah,
it is
really
heritage
original.
inspired with its ruffle edge and hand painted gingham pattern, which is so welcoming. Gingham is another thing that I feel like 10 years ago, 10 years from now will still be relevant, especially in this navy blue. It just is timeless. It's such a good warmer.
So good.
So thank you, Mary and Stacy. You've done an amazing job. Next up, we're going to go upstairs and we're going to talk with Lori Wilson and Julie Stewart.
With you?
Hey, Lori and Julie, welcome today. Let's talk about our new Scentsy fragrances this year. So let's dive deep. Lori, kick us off. What's new in fragrance?
Well, consultants might have noticed that there aren't as many new scents as we typically have in catalog. That's because we want to stay light on our feet. We're going to share more fragrances today. They're just not all in the catalog.
And the new fragrances we do feature in catalog are also included in your World Tour product kits, along with fragrance testers to go with them.
They're just not all in the catalog.
And the new fragrances we do feature in catalog are also included in your World Tour product kits, along with fragrance testers to go with them. So if you ordered the kit, you'll get to try them first.
The first new fragrance isn't technically new everywhere. It's wild citrus and sugarcane. This is a beautiful scent that features fresh squeezed lemon and soft wildflowers. For those of you who love sun-kissed citrus, this is a new, updated version of a great citrus fragrance. And if you purchased the Wildflowers and Wild Horses collection last year, it might smell familiar. It's our wild.
It literally like it's kind of boring of a scent. Like nothing that you've said here has been like, oh my god, I have never ever heard of that combination before, other than the cow urine one. Like, you know what I mean? That's all. The rest of them like are pretty standard like scents that a lot of companies that do scented stuff at. A lot of scented candles in this, you know, like.
For Wildflowers fragrance, wrapped with new packaging and a new name.
I love the new name. Using the notes in the fragrance name makes it so much easier for customers to find what they like. And we do have two entirely new fragrances to share. Saltwater and Saffron, with notes of bleached driftwood, saffron, and fresh lemon peel. For those who are interested, saffron is part of the crocus flower and is one of the world's most expensive spices. It adds a unique, earthy floral note. You'll see we use the same color as the accent color on the label.
And Seagrass and Sand, comprised of coastal wildflowers, fresh cracked coconut, and white sand. This one has a saltiness to it, like an ocean breeze. Don't let the coconut fool you, it's not overly tropical. It adds a freshness. I kind of get hints of Amazon rain, some watery freshness. Those are the 3 bars you'll get in your kits.
But we also wanted to point out a few of the fragrances included in the perennial catalog. These may be ones you experienced, but slipped off your radar once they were no longer available. Vanilla Rose is one of those. This was part of the Mother's Day collection. It's not your grandmother's rose. It's what we like to call a neo-gourmand, taking a typical fine fragrance note.
They're like, we made these fragrances before, but you probably forgot because everything here is generic as fuck, okay?
And adding the sweetness of a gourmand note like vanilla. It creates a perfectly balanced fragrance that is not as polarizing as a straight powdery rose.
Petals and Peaches was the scent of the month from January 2025. We included this because of the unexpected.
I mean, that makes sense, but I feel like they're not the first people to put those scents together. And like the way that they put it, like you would think that they're the ones that the first people ever in the history of the world to like put those two scents together. Like they really thought about it and why they were doing it like this. And it's like, Pretty sure that lots of places have done this before. I mean, it's not new.
Expected comments on social media that were filled with excitement and positive reactions. We knew this would be a great fit for our perennial selection.
All right, and you may remember Cypress and Citron, a favorite from the latest Inspire collection. This collection was very trend forward and well received. We loved the complex and unique blend of ingredients. Adding the evergreen
It's
note.
funny, 'cause again, like every time that a new scent comes out, all of the consultants pretty much rush to buy it. So can you then be like, oh, it sold a whole bunch, so it must have been well received? Because a lot of times consultants buy this fragrance just because it's a new fragrance, and they'll be like, I don't even like it. It's just one that I have on hand in case, you know, somebody else wants to smell it or try it or buy it off me. Because a lot of times they'll buy it in like 3 or 5 bundles and whatnot, right? To fill their shelf. Because sometimes they do try to sell bars like off their shelves at home parties and stuff. So it's like, I don't know. Ridiculous. This whole thing's ridiculous.
Without going Christmas, the blend of citron gives it a vibrant lift, while the cypress wood keeps it grounded and warm. One of the notes is pettigrain, which comes from the bitter orange tree, adding a complex sweetness.
And we also feature many best-selling fragrances in the catalog. Many of these are tried and true fragrances, some since the beginning of Scentsy.
Like, that's what I mean, but you don't really know if it's tried or true, because like we don't have a good gauge of this. Like it's not like Scentsy does a whole bunch of anonymous surveys asking people what they actually like and dislike. Really, the only thing that they get close to that is when you get to vote on the bring back your bar thing. You know, but other than that, I don't know. I feel like I said earlier, consultants buy them no matter what. So you can't be like, oh, these sold a whole bunch and that means everyone really likes them. No, it was all the consultants buying it because they thought they had to because it was a new scent. Like, they all try to get them all. Like Pokemon, you gotta catch them all.
You'll see several in our new Gourmand line, which is what we used to call bakery.
Lord.
This was a change we made to include other fragrance notes that are not just baked goods. We mentioned earlier the neo-gourmand trend. We are seeing sweet, creamy, sugary ingredients combined with all types of florals, woods, and fruits to create unique new blends. We also renamed our spice fragrance family to Cozy, much more inviting for your customers. We had so many yummy fragrances with amber notes that fit beautifully, making a cozy feeling and very trend forward. This is where you'll find a favorite like Jammy Time or a new fragrance like Seagrass and Sand.
We'll have graphic icons included next to each fragrance to show available products, including Scentsy candles, which are launching in Europe, Australia, and New Zealand with the new catalog. And we have new candle fragrances in all markets.
We'll talk more about the candles in just a bit, but before you go, Julie, plush is sort of your thing. What can we expect in that category this year?
Well, we included some fan favorites in the catalog, like Hamish the Highland Cow, of course, and Harry Potter. But we're also looking forward to launching some fun new plush products throughout the year. You might even see some of them later today.
Leaving them on a cliffhanger. Thanks, Julie. Nice work. Well, thank you, Julie. Thank you, Lori. Really appreciate you here today. And we're back with Owen Thompson, who is responsible for our body, cleaning, and laundry categories. Plus, as many of you know, Whiff Box. Owen, what's new?
This year we have a new fragrance represented in each category in the catalog. For body, it's Freshwater Sage. For cleaning, it's Isle of Clover. And for laundry, it's Pearlescent Coast. And they are all great fragrances. When we add these fragrances, we handpick the ones you love from other promotions that also make sense in these categories. Some scents are just made for laundry, some are best for cleaning, and some just lend themselves to body really, really well. Then we put them through a stability process that takes several months. They make sure that these products meet our standards. Most companies don't go so in depth. We've heard from some of our vendors, they go, why are you putting them on stability so long? We really have a high standard.
That's right. The quality is amazing, and lately I've been hearing a lot about some uses for these products that might not be typical For example, Scentsy Swipes are fantastic for cleaning stainless steel appliances. I know there's so much more coming soon in body cleaning laundry. We can't wait to share more. Thanks, Owen. Appreciate it.
You're very welcome. Thank you.
And that's the 2026 Scentsy catalog. Tomorrow you can download the catalog for your market.
Wait, you were like, I know some people that are using these for things they're not supposed to do or something like that, and then you didn't even list anything. What?
And place your order for printed catalogs as well. We are thrilled with how it turned out, and we hope you are too. Have a great season, and thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Carrie. I'm so happy to be here today. Oh, Michael, hey, how did you get here?
I had to do a quick wardrobe change, but it's the magic of the screen.
Oh my God, what was that? Oh, wow. Michael, how did you get here? Is there no more acting classes available to these people? This is getting ridiculous.
We match.
Yeah.
Not intentional. That was not intentional. I'm glad you're here so we can start talking about products. I also want to go ahead and warn you now. Be sure to stay until the very end of the event because we're going to draw names for giveaways. That's right. 100 of you will receive a $50 product credit just for being here today. Now that you've seen the annual catalog, we'd like to share more about our sales calendar for 2026.
Dude, this is freaky.
It's intentionally designed to balance stability and energy with 4 product categories so you can be active and stay active throughout the year.
Perennial products are the core catalog.
Yeah, they don't mean be active, like go do some jogging. They mean like get paid.
Products that we'll restock if they sell out, like the warmers that Mary and Stacy just shared. These are your foundation, trend-forward, beautiful, and timeless items.
Then we have seasonal products, like the Valentine's Day collection, Easter, or Scent and Warmer of the Month. These.
Oh yeah, the Valentine's Day collection. You mean the one that sold out to consultants and customers, and then they had to sit back and watch on TikTok? Well, TikTok influencers got to open a bunch of them, right? You mean those? Those packages? Okay. Just checking.
They're available when seasonally relevant and for a limited time only. Harvest and holiday also fall into the seasonal.
Yeah, limited time only. You should have made more of them if you're going to send them out to influencers.
Category. These products bring fresh energy and they give you reasons to reach out to your customers. For some collections, we will provide printed brochures. I said it. Printed brochures. They're back. And all will have plenty of assets to help you promote with your customers.
We also have non-seasonal.
You know, that's what everyone was complaining about, that they didn't have printed brochures. Wow, really glad you listened to your people. Scentsy family for sure.
Products. These are available for a short period of time and are not linked to a particular.
BBMB is the Bring Back My Bar. So they basically give you a collection of bars that went out of season or that aren't available from past years. And then you get to vote on which ones come back twice a year. I guess it's twice a year now. I think that actually started at the end of 2020, didn't it? Didn't they start doing the twice a year thing?
Season, like Bring Back My Bar or the Inspire collection. These give your business a big hit of energy and create scarcity while supplies last.
It creates FOMO, scarcity. So you all buy it.
Last only. Perfect for hitting those monthly sales goals.
Then there are the occasional limited time offers. Very high demand, collector quality products that are planned to sell out and sell out fast, like our limited edition holiday warmer or the Disneyland 70th anniversary collection. These aren't pictured on the sales calendar here because their launch days will vary. New catalog gives you stability. These are your bread and butter products, your foundation. Perfect for introducing Scentsy or showing existing customers what's new. But stability alone does not create energy, and that's what you need. New reasons to connect, text, and keep Scentsy relevant in your customers' lives.
Here's something we're all very excited about, a major evolution to one of our most popular programs starting in March. We're expanding our Scent and Warmer of the Month program into something bigger, and we're calling it the Monthly Edit. Every month, we'll spotlight one of our 4 decor lines, Warm, Enliven, Inspire, or Classic, with a theme that taps into seasonal moments and trending styles. We're not eliminating the Scent and Warmer of the Month or the discount, but we are telling a much bigger story around trends and seasonality.
Here's an example. Our March edit is the Garden Collection. It features the Leap and Lily Warmer and Clover and Blooms fragrance, your Scent and Warmer of the Month, which are available at 10% off.
Look at that thing.
The full edit will have 2 additional warmers and 4 additional fragrances.
Lilies.
We'll take a closer look soon.
Subscription shipments start February 15th in the US, February 10th in Canada, and the full collection will be available to customers on March 1st. Only the selected warmer and scent of the month are going to be discounted, but they're part of a larger story to draw in those essential new customers. All markets will have a monthly edit, but there will be some differences in warmer counts and availability based on what truly works in each region.
Fragrances are the same for Scentsy bars worldwide. So typically, each monthly edit will include a 5-bar bundle, mixing both new fragrances with specific catalog scents. Each monthly edit will stay available while they're seasonally relevant, up to 3 months, so while supplies last. Promote them in the launch month or beyond. That's really up to you.
And here's a tip for using this program to help you stay active in 2026. Subscribe to Scent and Warmer of the Month or Scent of the Month. You'll receive everything you need to promote that monthly edit with your customers. You can sign up for in the account section of your workstation.
We are making a few changes to these subscriptions. So in the US and Canada, instead of 8 Scentsy bars, you will now get 7.
Oh, wow.
1 pod twin pack and a pack of 72 stickers. Because we know how important print materials are to you, we will also include a pack of 36 printed flyers in each subscription.
Because they're so important.
You heard it right. As I mentioned, we're bringing back printed flyers. Now, the flyers will showcase the full monthly edit collection, and they're designed to have a lookbook feel.
Here's another tip to help you stay active. Invite your customers who order monthly edit fragrances to add them to, you guessed it, Scentsy Club subscriptions. We'll keep making those bars just for them with the Always Get My Bar feature. This is an incredible perk for your customers, and it's great for building passive income, stabilizing your business, and it keeps those customers coming back month after month.
So that's
what it's really for. That's when, even if the bar gets discontinued, if that's your bar, then you get to keep it. The only thing is you can't change it then. Because if you go to change it, right, and that bar is discontinued, then you're SOL.
Like these monthly edits, there's purpose behind every product story we will tell in 2026. And no matter which decor...
What could the story be, guys? Like, what do we mean by story, you know? A little bit weird. Stickers, yeah, they're little smelly stickers. I still have some somewhere. I'll have to dig them out. I have some on my wall over there. They don't smell anymore. They haven't smelt in years. We just got a couple stuck up on the wall. Couldn't take them down. And then I was like, I'll leave them there to remind me why I don't do this anymore.
Line you love most, our next incentive will have you sharing them all on repeat. We're calling it For the Love of Warmers.
For the love of God, why?
From March 1st to March 1st to June 30th,
Yeah, not July.
we challenge all of you to earn this one. There are really 2 layers to this challenge. First, sell 1 warmer from each of the Warm, Enliven, Inspire, and Classic decor lines. That's just 4 warmers in 4 months to earn this incentive. 1 warmer a month.
Second, earn 250 PRV each month of the incentive to qualify. Every single consultant can earn this. It's not out of reach for anyone. And when you do,
That kind of sucks though, because then that creates a situation where you have the consultant trying to get a specific warmer sold in a specific month to somebody. And I can just see them being like, please, come on, I need to have this specific warmer. And then I get the For the Love of Warmers incentive points and prize. I know you don't really like the warmer, but can you just buy it anyway? And that, I don't love that. It's not great.
you will receive 2,000 bonus points towards the 2027 incentive trip, a Scentsy branded prize, and a bonus perk at Scentsy Family Reunion in Boise if you attend.
Eligible new warmers can come
If you attend. So then you have to pay to go, of course. And you heard where it was. It's in Boise this year, so exciting.
from the catalog or from the monthly edits that we drop during the qualification period. Licensed warmers will not count towards the incentive, but your subscriptions will. On March 1st, we'll post all of the details in the news section of your workstation, including which warmers are eligible.
So remember, our annual catalog will offer product stability. These are the foundational home decor pieces and fragrances your customers will want to use all year long. They're not fleeting or temporary. These products are here to stay and will reorder if we run out. Our promotional products are designed to bring energy. These are the must-have products that help change up your home decor.
I ain't feeling that energetic, all right? If it was earlier than 5 p.m., I would be pouring myself a coffee.
Make a statement, connect to a holiday or season, or expand on one of our decor line stories.
Let's explore some of the new.
I'm supposed to do that. We're just like making up the stories now. Like, I don't. What do you mean? Expand on one of the
promotional products we're launching this season.
Like, where are these stories going? What are we doing with them? What is happening?
With Warm, Enliven, Inspire, and Classic as our guide.
Like I said, like, is it just gonna be like a little card included? Like, this is the story of this product. Like, to go on the website.
We will start with.
That's it. Oh, for fuck's sakes, not this again. All right, so this is what that one looks like, I guess, lit up. Oh, that looks interesting. Okay, I mean, not the ugliest one. That actually looks kind of nice like that, I gotta say. White marigold.
The April edit will feature the warm decor line with fresh coastal vibes. And I saw comments about the love for coastal in the chat earlier today. The warmers in this edit are inspired by relaxed seaside living. The Ocean Crest warmer brings in the feeling of movement and soft waves. Bay Buoy, which is US and Canada only.
I can see this. I can see what they're going for with this. That at least makes some sense. Not my style, but I could maybe see somebody wanting this. It's just still with the number though. The 2701 being their back door of their office, not even the front door, man. The back door of their office is just, it's just, I don't feel like anyone's going to care about that other than the consultants. You know what I mean?
Stick and texture.
But it's not going to be like a selling point where like you're going to tell some random person you're trying to sell it to, like, oh, well, it's really cool because the 2701 is the back door of the Scentsy headquarters number. And they'll be like, oh my God, now I definitely have to buy it. You know?
And Nautilus adds a touch of elegance to any space with this beautiful.
It'll be 500 US one way from Detroit to there. Holy shit. Well, Joe's not going on that vacation because I sure as fuck wouldn't be paying that. Not for this especially. Holy crap. It would be way expensive for me. And that's what I mean, like, if you go, then you get, it's like, yeah, and then I gotta pay fucking $7,000 to get there. What kind of prize is this, you know? Is it worth it?
Beautiful pearlized glaze. And the Waves and Wings Mini looks just like the new full-size.
Do you know what? They're doing a better job selling these ones as a group here than Heidi and Orville did. Like, I hated all of these when they showed them to me, but now that I've seen them here together, I at least understand like what they're going for with this, you know? I just find that kind of interesting. Like, Heidi and Orville are the CEOs, the owners, right? And they don't know how to make the products look as good as these people do. And it's just kind of strange, isn't it? You know? Yeah, see, I was hard on the seashell one earlier because I was like, what would you do with just a giant seashell? But like, if you're going for this kind of aesthetic, then maybe, yeah, I could see it. And I could see how the wave one now might go with that. And like, the anchor one's okay, or the buoy, whatever it is. Like, it's not that bad again when you put it with all of them. I can kind of get it. The bird one looks kind of pretty lit up. Not lit up, it's... Man, but lit up it looks kind of pretty. I don't know why they went with seagulls, though. I guess because it's a sea, but I maybe wouldn't have said it was seagulls. I would have just said birds. Like, I don't know. No one wants shit hawks on their warmer. You know what I mean? But, like, just normal birds. There's that urn again. Yeah. Yeah. It's got an Ernie shape to it. You know? But, like, I can see the sea theme. You know, I could see somebody maybe doing that in like a front foyer or a bathroom, maybe a living room, but I don't know many people that would have sea as the living room. Maybe Chris Johnson will do that. Maybe we can get this for Red Bird. You know? Caravan, holiday, and gypsy travelers are probably the target market for this stuff. I want my ashes in that urn. Well, let Deb know.
Catalog warmer.
The Barefoot Beach scented candle is a decor candle featuring a coastal blue and white stripe in the
Barefoot Beach just makes it sound like it smells like feet.
US and Canada. And my wife loved this one. It earned the Are You Freaking Kidding Me award. Let's talk about how...
You couldn't even say that with any... He's like, it earned the Are You Kidding Me award. Like, really, dude? Come on. A little oomph into it, you know? It earned me. It earned the oh my God, are you kidding me? Award? Like, you know, try to like emphasize it or something. Wake up or something. I don't know.
You can use Scentsy candles to be active and
I feel like I'm watching Antique Roadshow is what I feel like. All right, I feel like I'm at my Nana's house. She's got me sit on the couch. She's making me craft dinner. And the only channel that she gets has Antique Roadshow playing right now. And I'm just like counting down the minutes for it to be done. Because then at least another thing will come on, you know? Even if it's like Coronation Street or something, it's got to be better than this.
stay active in 2026.
Filling your life with fragrance is not about choosing between warmers, diffusers, or candles. It's about filling
Hey, we're over here. Jeez.
Every moment with fragrance, with the right system at the right time. Each time you sell a Scentsy warmer and wax, try promoting a Scentsy candle to go with it. Maybe.
No, it doesn't look very good when the top's off of it, does it? The 2701. These candles just have a big giant S on the side of them. For Scentsy, of course, but it looks like your name's Sally, so you got the S candle. I don't like that. If I was gonna get one of these candles, I probably would get the striped one just because it doesn't have a big giant S on the side of it.
And a fragrance that complements their favorite bar. Scentsy warmers and wax fill our homes with foundational fragrance all day. Scentsy candles add extra ambiance and a vibe shift for after dinner relaxing, a romantic night.
I mean, you can do that with any smells, really.
Or a soak in the tub.
Give Scentsy candles a try this season. There is such a high demand for a great candle in the market. They're perfect for gifts.
Such a high demand that even Scentsy jumped on. After like 25 years of fucking hating candles. Literally, they used to call themselves the Wickless Candle Company. And they would talk about how dangerous it was. And now they're like, buy our candles, it has 3 wick.
They're perfect for repeat purchases, and they're a draw for those new customers that are essential to your business. Scan the QR code for new ideas on how to promote Scentsy candles to find new customers.
Hey,
that's what we need. Lord.
That is warm. Next comes enliven.
Okay. You have to black screen us every time? Lord. Who edited this video? They should be fired. All right. Confetti glow. Dusky petals. Gossamer haze. Tulip meadow.
Let's take a closer look at the garden collection. This is the March edit we talked about earlier, and the brochure.
Man, it's ugly. I'm sorry, but this is not at all what they just showed us. This is something else, and I don't like it. It's a lot of green. Again, lily pad, really?
Sure that we shared. This Enliven drop features bright, whimsical warmers.
It just features green.
And fresh fragrances that speak to the spring floral decor trend.
Everything is so green.
Now,
Look
Garden
at it.
Whimsy, this one right here, the artwork was actually hand painted by one of our designers.
There you go, Heidi. You got that one right. Good for you.
We loved it so much that we put it on a warmer. It has a watercolor artistic feel that's really beautiful. And Sunny Vines, this one over here.
1970s vibe. Yeah, the green especially of the lily pads. There's the lettuce leaves again.
Brings in a creative design twist inspired by sunflowers, zinnias, and greenery. It's a bright, fun representation.
I don't hate that flower though. Out of all the like fragrance flowers, that's probably the nicest looking one. I think the other ones are fucking ugly, man.
Of a garden.
3 new fragrances: Clover and Blooms, Magnolia and Vanilla Woods, and Water Lily and Verbena. These will be available as Buttercup Bell fragrance flowers or in a Scentsy Bar 5-pack bundled with Freshwater Sage and Vanilla Rose, 2 catalog fragrances that help tell this story.
And you can create bundles of your own to encourage your customers to shop a broader selection of products. Just use the decor lines as your guide for what works well together. And that's
Worst
Enliven.
infomercial
Let's look
ever.
more closely at Inspire.
Inspire. Oh God, here we go. Light weave. Okay. Cascade. Lustra. You know what? It looks weird from this angle. Silver stem. That one isn't too bad. What the fuck is that? Why does it look like a trophy? You got 10th place. Here's a white trophy. Gee, thanks. Bel Air? Really?
4-line strategy at Scentsy Family Reunion last year, we mostly shared inspiration behind the.
And then these aren't even, but these are some new ones here. I don't like those ones that they got there as much as the ones they just showed us.
New Scentsy products and what they could be.
The first actual story was brought to life with the Inspire collection, which launched in November in the US and Canada, then later in Europe, Australia, New Zealand, and Mexico.
Every detail of this collection brings a quiet sophistication to any space. It's designed to be stylish and timeless. These pieces invite you to embrace beauty in its most inspiring form.
Let's see how you've been promoting the Inspire collection products online. It's time for a...
How do we get inspired from this? It's so plain. Not really getting like inspired vibes. Chinese lantern, it does kind of look like that, huh? I'm not a fan of these ones.
Scent check. Did you know that you can submit your reels and get feedback from the Scentsy team to make them even better?
Scan the QR code to submit a direct link to your Scentsy-focused Facebook or Instagram reel to get a scent check. All scent checks are posted to the Scentsy Fragrance Consultants Facebook page.
Okay.
Reels are one of the fastest growing and most effective methods for extending your reach on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok.
Yeah, again, in videos. They sell in videos, and that's why I said it's funny to see them struggling to show the warmers lit up on video when they expect their consultants to sell these that way.
Which gets Scentsy products in front of new customers. If you're not creating reels, now might be the time. But keep in mind, social media marketing is always changing, and no content type is a one-size-fits-all.
It's like, excuse me, ma'am, I am busy enough. I'm busy enough, damn it! We only got about 6 minutes. 6 minutes of this to go, guys. You're just operating at a low frequency, Queen, apparently. I just like, they never know where the camera is. I'm like, hello, we're over here. Can you please look at us? You know, the people you're apparently talking to. Jesus.
Staying consistent with your content is the most important thing, and we will share more on that later.
And I can't do the light today. It was giving me a headache. I tried.
Let's now look at our fourth decor line, Classic.
Classic. Why is that creepy? All right, so here we got Bluebell Gingham, Blue Spongeware. They're all just going to be called Blue. Lord. Oh, Classic Crest. Forgot about that one with the crest, remember? Etched Sage. Wait, is that's supposed to be sage? Okay, now, sweet. This is lettuce. You can't tell me that that's not lettuce. Okay, this literally looks like a head of lettuce, like romaine. That's lettuce. That's all I would see if I had that warmer every time I looked at it. That's so weird. Do they have someone holding cue cards? Like they must be like reading off a teleprompter or something, because it's just so unnatural, isn't it? Right? That's romaine, damn it. Like, I don't know what else that would be. They're calling it etched sage. And I'm like, if you say so, I just see. It's like we can make a salad out of that, but okay. Petal and vine. I need some petal and wine right now.
I'm really excited about this one, probably because it's coming up so soon. On February 9th,
that blue and white one also looks like a year. I'm just saying, like, Nana's in there.
We will drop the new Classic collection. These products focus on timeless design and bring in heritage styling. We have 3 new warmers. Indigo Ginger Jar, Lace and Light, which is made with actual lace, and Petite Ruffle.
And the 3 new bar fragrances are Ambered Oak and Suede, which is my favorite by far.
Right.
Blush.
Did she say that was made with actual lace? It's a bit worrisome, isn't it? And am I just being weird?
Blooms and silk and cotton, blossom, and cedar.
We want to help you start marketing these new products. Promotional images and videos.
Maybe market them as an urn. That might actually get you more sales. I mean, that's what they look like. Make grandma smell good after she dies. I don't know.
Videos will be posted for you to start sharing.
It looks like the same house. But you're gonna have one warming on every wall now. They probably could. They'd get you to do that if they could, guys.
By February 5th. On the same day, direct your customers to the Classic Collection product detail pages on your PWS. They can submit their email addresses to be notified when the collection is available to purchase. It's all automated, so you don't have to worry about a thing.
Then go to the new marketing hub on your workstation. You can see how many customers have asked about the Classic collection. Watch that list grow and then reach out to invite them to host a party or share a friends and family link so that they can get their products for half off or even free with rewards.
Yeah, if you scam all your friends and family on Facebook, then you can get a cheaper warmer. Yay!
Rewards are great motivators. Share them with your customers as often as you can. Collaborations.
Sometimes the jump cuts are just a little bit much here.
Are the line where existing or upcoming licensed products live. And it could also include other relationships that go beyond licenses in the future, like the Harry Potter and Disney products in catalog. And Sleeping Beauty's Castle Diffuser, which we launched last week in the US, Canada.
Looks like Cinderella's castle.
Canada and Europe.
How about a new fragrance collection that celebrates...
I actually like that better than that fucking castle that we saw earlier. That was Cinderella's castle. To tell you the truth, like that one was prettier than that white plastic looking thing.
Disney's Greatest Love Stories. That one launches on February 9th in all markets with 6 new scents, for
Peter Pan and Wendy? Peter Pan and Wendy? I don't think so. Okay.
6 iconic couples.
A new Disney princess who knows what it means to work hard and dream big.
A new Disney princess. No, a new Scentsy buddy, but not a new Disney princess. Also, I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like the princess ones.
Coming February 23rd.
I'm so
It's not very doll-like, you know? It looks kind of cheap.
excited for that one. Or a new Garden Fresh fragrance collection that has become that annual.
See the other flowers, guys? On the left here, you see them right next to me. Yeah, those are some of the other ones there. Remember I told you that the other ones are real ugly? Real ugly in comparison, yeah. See, that's why I said the white flower there that they had, that actually wasn't that bad. It just kind of was white and glowed a little bit, like these blue things. What was that, you know?
Tradition at Epcot Flower and Garden Festival. That will be coming in March.
Yes, I think Disney fans will find plenty to love in collaborations this season.
Now we do have one more collaboration to announce. Carrie, let's play a word association game to tell what it is.
Is this a pass or fail?
Yes, it is.
Great.
For you, not for me. If I say coffee, you say?
Yes, yes, yes.
If I say clean, you say?
Freeze.
Okay, catching on. If I say care, you say?
Bears. Care Bears.
Care Bears. Introducing the Care Bears collection.
Care Bear countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's that coming from somewhere up in the sky? Sorry, it's my brain. Makes me do that, you know. I hear a phrase, it sets me off. I gotta sing the song. It's a thing.
It'll be dropping April 20th in all Scentsy markets.
April 20th? Jesus Christ. My daughter has a collectible Care Bear. Still in the box.
Yeah, they want to see this. So, okay, this collection is going to have strong emotional ties for many of your customers, especially millennials who grew up with friends like Cheer Bear, Bedtime Bear, and the comforting world of Care-a-Lot. We want to bring Care Bears to a new generation of customers.
This collection will include the Cheer.
They brought back the 80s. I love it. Awesome. It's on Debbie's birthday. There you go, Joe. Now you know what to get Debbie for her birthday. You just get her one of these Care Bears. I'm sure she'll thank you forever. If I say MLM, you say Colt. Did I get it right?
Care Bear Scentsy Buddy with a Care Bear.
Scam. Pyramid scheme. Exploitative mess.
Welcome to Care-a-Lot scent pack, which is also available in a Scentsy bar.
I wonder what the Care Bears smell like.
To use in the Cheer Bear and Bedtime Bear.
My favorite was the blueberry cheesecake, okay? Because as you can see, I'm a very fat bitch. So I love the blueberry cheesecake one. My husband especially liked that one too. It's a good one, you know. One of my favorites. I just wonder what the Care Bears smell like, you know?
Warm Fuzzy Warmers. Remember, this is a non-seasonal collection. It's available while supply.
Get her a cow urine. Yeah, hopefully they'll be out by then, you know. If they don't stop Orville from doing it. Muskie? I don't know. I don't know.
Supplies last, and it could sell out. We have one final.
Well, are you gonna send them all to fucking influencers on TikTok again? Because then, yeah. Then they will sell out, right? I think it's shitty to sell out to your customers and consultants and send PR boxes to influencers for free. You know, I don't like it. So don't do that again, damn it.
Seasonal collection to share with you today, so let's hop to that one.
Really? Of all the puns. Let me guess, the Easter collection?
Hey, it's me again, this time with our new, very large and very exciting Easter collection. As you can see, our Easter collection is pretty expansive this year.
Gee, how did I guess? Maybe because it's close to Easter. These are the same egg ones that you have every year, isn't it? Pretty sure we've done these ones before.
With new and returning products across just about
new and returning. Okay, it's like these aren't all new.
Every category. This is a global collection that launches
Is that
February
the
23rd. All right, let's take a look at what's new.
What do they have to do with fucking Easter, man? Is the Easter even in that movie? I don't think so, is it? It was like one of my favorites.
Our 4 new warmers, and I would place 2 of them in the classic decor line. We have traditional Easter style, but a bit more subtle than we've done in years past to align with our new elevated product designs. We have the cotton gingham blue warmer, and it's a little mini that is so cute and adds a cute little cottage aesthetic to your house. And the Verdant Escape Warmer, which fits in the Enliven decor line. This you've seen in our holiday drops and also in our Valentine drop. We also have 3 new fragrances available as Scentsy bars, Scent Circle 3-packs, and pods in all markets. And also available as Dainty Daisy fragrance flowers in the US, Canada, and Mexico. They are Cloudberry and Dandelion Tea, Pomegranate and Poppy, and Wild Honeysuckle and Willow. We had such fun naming those fragrances. You can also get Wild Honeysuckle and Willow as a 10-ounce Scentsy candle in the US, Canada, and Mexico. It's the perfect shade of sunny yellow, and it's our first decor candle. There is an Easter cleaning bundle with counter clean, dish soap, and hand soap in pink lemon water. Now, on to the really cute stuff. We are bringing back Aristocats and adding a new Disney Toulouse Scentsy buddy. There are plenty more plush items returning to help fill Easter baskets on April 5th. Get ready, the bunny is coming, and these products are available February 23rd. Happy Easter!
Lord. I did. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I could not have put on up with any more of that. Holy shit. Holy crap. That was a lot. That was a lot. So I just want to take a moment and just talk to you guys about something quickly. I need to move myself. That's better. There we go. Right now, as Scentsy leaders are, not happy with the changes being made in Scentsy that we've been discussing here on my channel, a lot of them are actually moving to a new company that is called True Nori, which is a new wellness MLM that is a new grand floor opportunity, right? Sam D has documented multiple Scentsy leaders making this shift on her channel, so I wanted to bring that to everyone's attention over here as well, because this seems to be a consistent pattern, okay? They're taking their old teams with them. True Nori has a pitch of science-branded supplements. They have polished marketing and a compensation plan that is designed to reward early adopters. We've often talked on the channel about how, The only way you can really make it in the top of an MLM company is if you're the first one to join. That's how you make it in the 1%. If you're not going to get there. Because as you level up, no matter what, the people above you are also leveling up. So, you know, when they're like, oh, you can beat your upline and all this shit, that's bullshit. Don't believe any of that. So every time a new one opens up, you're going to see people leaving other MLMs to come join the new one to try to be the first one there, right? And this is honestly what happens when an MLM starts to show issues. A lot of people are asking why this is happening, but this is very, very common, especially when consultants' money is messed with. Or they watch a bunch of people get PR packages, you know? Most MLM compensation plans reward early positioning, which creates a constant incentive to join the next big thing before the market becomes saturated. When sales slow, ranks drop, or corporate support weakens, consultants look for opportunities that promise higher commissions, better bonuses, and as you heard, a lot of the bonuses are for new consultants that are just joining, right? So they want to go get all those bonuses. Fresh start, a lot of them like to position themselves as someone that brings in a lot of recruits right away. You know, they like to be like, oh, I signed up 300 people in a week, but it's because they were in another company or 10 before that. New MLMs often target experienced sellers directly, offering them leadership titles, even money at times, preferential placement if they can bring their team. It's been done. Or the chance to bring their teams and be seen as a big recruiter. This creates a cycle where consultants migrate from one company to another in search of financial recovery, stability, or renewed momentum, only to repeat the pattern when the next downturn arrives. All right. We talked about the layoffs already. Watching Scentsy go through repeated layoffs, automation, and shrinking support systems is difficult, especially for those who remember what the company used to be. There was a time when things were not this bad. As a former Scentsy consultant, it's hard not to feel for the people still trying to make the business work, while the foundation beneath them keeps shifting. Many consultants joined because they believed in the products. Big reason why they joined over here. The community, you know, the Scentsy family, or the promise of financial stability that they keep talking about. Now they're being asked to carry the weight of a company that is cutting staff, tightening resources, and redirecting its energy toward influencer marketing instead of the people who built the brand. The consultants who stay are doing their best with what they have, and the ones who leave often do so quietly, unsure of what comes next. The anti-MLM community has seen this pattern across countless companies. And it's been happening to a lot of them lately, right? A lot of companies are shutting down. A lot of companies are going affiliate only right now. The DSA has about a third of the people that they did when I started here in the anti-MLM community. So industry's not really popping right now, you know? And the hope here is always the same, at least for me, that the people that leave these systems can find support, understanding, and a place to land that doesn't require constant recruitment or financial strain. I'm asking you to open up your hearts. You know, if you see people kind of struggling, just let them know we're here. No one deserves to feel trapped in a business model that keeps moving the goalposts. As Scentsy continues to contract, the most important thing is ensuring that the individuals caught in the middle know that they're not alone, that there are communities ready to help them rebuild outside the MLM cycle. I found my home here, and I hope that you can find your home here too. If you are somebody that is in Scentsy and you are thinking of leaving it right now, do not leave it for this company. This here is True Nori. And I'm going to be doing a full deep dive on Dahek.com about this company and really diving into it and how it started and everything like that. And then we'll do a deep dive on it in future. So, you know, stay tuned for all that fun. That should be a good time. But I just wanted to kind of add that in at the end here. They really didn't mention much about anything, any of the problems going on, did they? They didn't mention future layoffs. They really are just talking about the positive things going on right now. I felt like a lot of that was Uncanny Valley, felt like a fever dream. It's just so produced and fake, isn't it? Like, I don't know, you can see him reading off the scripts and stuff. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not great. But I am going to go and eat some more dinner, and because I've just been kind of like munching here and there throughout this, and I am going to go relax for a little while. And GGC might be going live tonight, so I'll see about getting that around 9 p.m. if I am available. I might not be, but if I am available and I can, I will try to jump on to grab what they're doing, because it's apparently a very important meeting that's going on. And I hope that you guys have a great rest of your evening. I gave us a little break from the community tab post this morning because, you know, after Wednesday, I've always said it always feels so weird on Thursday to, like, after we're doing all this like healing after coercive control, and then like Thursday morning I'm like, now here's another scam. Like, I don't know. It always feels like kind of like off to me. So I always have trouble with my posts on Thursday morning. I have to figure that out now. It's never felt right. So we started at like noon today with a meme instead, which I don't know if that's better or not, but it felt better to me anyway. I don't know. But yeah. Tomorrow we will be doing Friday with the Sayers of Nay. It'll probably be around dinner time. So I hope to see you all then for sure. If I don't see you around 9 p.m. for Larry Lane and GGC, because you know Larry's going to be there. But I guess we're just going to have to see what happens. Keep an eye out. You know, and like I said, guys, if you do see people that have just left Scentsy, be nice, be kind. If you see people on the fence too, please, I just want to put this out there as well. Don't pressure them to leave. I know it may seem really easy, like some of the girls that we watched in that one stream that I did, their video, was it a video or a stream? Where we watched several of the ladies discussing how they were leaving. One of them had mentioned that they were getting comments telling them they should just leave and they weren't really sure what they wanted to do yet. Just calm down. Okay? If you pressure people in that way, sometimes it can have the opposite effect. So don't go like writing under consultants' videos telling them to leave and hurry up and get out of there. And, you know, if you don't like it, then why don't you get out? Blah, blah, blah. Leaving that industry is the exact same thing as leaving an abusive relationship in a lot of ways. And if you don't know how deep somebody is and how long they've been there for years. And they feel obligated to a team and to any of the customers that they brought in, and they don't want to let them go to the people above them that are, in their mind, shittier people than they are. Probably are. So, you know, they feel like, oh shit, how do I get out of here? And it's not always as easy as walking away. And I was trying to kind of prove that point, and I'm endlessly trying to kind of prove the point, because I don't think people understand coercive control is actual control. And if you wouldn't bother somebody in an abusive relationship and say to them, why don't you just leave? How come you don't just leave him? Well, how come you don't just walk away? Blah, blah, blah. Don't do it to somebody in a commercial call. You know? It can be very easy to look at something on the outside and be like, oh, everyone knows it's a scam. Like, people just leave. But it can very much feel like you are walking away from your entire identity, just like leaving a religious cult does. It's very much the same thing. Just like leaving an abusive relationship, it has that hold on you. You get that same kind of hold on you. And the best thing to do is to just let them know you're there. Like I keep telling people, say, you know, there is a place for you. If you do decide to leave, we don't expect anything other than supporting us, like, comment, subscribe, so that we can get our stuff out. That's really it. You know, just try to help us spread awareness. And that's all we really expect over here. But try not to pressure anyone, because it would be really hard to go through all that. Especially out here so openly on the internet. I always feel bad for people that have to experience things also while being public on the internet about it. It is not fun, and it's not a good time, and everybody seems to be very mean on YouTube. Everybody is very cruel, they're very mean, and they come for your throat right away. They don't give you a chance at all. You are just evil from the second you log on. It's very hard. Yes, it's an abusive relationship on steroids, as I say it. It can be. And that's why I'm like, it's not always as easy as why don't you just leave? Why don't you just walk away? Or if you don't like it, just go. You know, it can take people months of not being into the system and questioning and having issues with it before they finally cut those ties. And sometimes if you're putting too much pressure on them or coming at them in a certain way, it'll have the opposite effect. All right. I had the anti-MLM community take down my social media when I was in It Works, and I got very angry. And I was like, I'll show those fucking bitches. I'm going to really sell my It Works now. So just, you know, sometimes I'm like, we got to chill a little bit. Other times I'm like, full speed ahead. But you got to know how to gauge that if you're going to be doing this. And that's why I've been doing this for 6 years, and I know what I'm doing. So let's keep spreading awareness. Let's keep being supportive and welcoming and letting people know that they have a place to fall that is not going to put any pressure on them. And then hopefully, you know, no matter what happens here, you know, if Scentsy continues doing what they're doing, try to support people, you know, as they're being assholes. If Scentsy goes affiliate only, a lot of people are going to leave. Like I said, they're going to have a place to fall. If Scentsy eventually shuts down, I would rather they come to our community than end up in other MLMs. But we have to make a welcoming, open community to that, you know? And so we have to be willing to take in survivors of these things, people that were victimized that now want to leave. And I just think that sometimes we get doing the humor and we can get really passionate about stopping these things. And sometimes we got to just take a moment and realize we're trying to do survivor-based advocacy over here, you know? So have a good night, everyone. Go take a break for a few hours. And if I can jump back on for GGC at 9 p.m., I will. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow for sure for a Friday with the Sayers of Nay. It should be at least a fun, decent show for a Friday the 13th. My lucky day. But I hope that you all have a fabulous rest of your night. I love all of your faces. Bye!